Alright, very pleased to be back with more 13 Sentinels. I'm really enjoying this game so far. I think it further proves my argument that I don't dislike visual novels. I don't dislike Japanese kids going to high school. I just like games that are good. And this is a good game, so let's see where we're going here.
How many
Bit quiet and turn up here,
Whoa, that bus is so old.
Hey,
what
Cass,
am I
how you doing?
looking at? And all these cars are so blocky. They look so weird.
She's from the future.
Oh, I think I've seen signs like that before. They're just like in those retro videos I've seen under the Showa era tag. This is kinda surreal. Even the stoplights here are huge.
Stop wandering off on your own, Kisaragi.
Oh, chill.
Wait, okay, for real though. They seriously haven't invented smartphones yet? This is so crazy! How do they even talk to each other? Whoa.
Hey, how's
Oh
it
my
going,
God.
Smiley?
We really are in the 80s. I can't believe that hair.
What?
Sorry, I just can't stop laughing. What even is that? A pompadour? The Showa era is so weird.
And what the hell are you laughing at? Huh?
Your hair, duh. I just said.
You trying to start shit?
Sorry, I just can't stop laughing. What even is that? A pompadour?
Sorry, I went through.
Please excuse us. I'm afraid she's a little, well, she has difficulty with social interaction.
Hey, don't make me sound like some kind of weirdo.
Please, carry on. I'll give her a talking to once we're home.
Goddamn.
I'm gonna watch for that
freaks.
red text letting me know that I've already interacted with
there
somebody.
goes my
Stop
day.
causing problems. You realize we're only here with the help of this era's facilitators. If we're to be accepted here, we must respect the place. We're essentially foreign refugees. Don't forget that.
So, about those facilitators, you mean Shikishima? The military corporation? All they care about is getting their hands on future technology. You sure we're not being used?
That is not your concern.
I remember seeing that company in the news back in 2025. They make everything from fridges to missiles. They've got tons of factories across the world.
Sakura
Irrelevant?
High. I trust you know where to find it? It's the same school. I expect you'll adjust quickly.
That is not my school. Everyone from that class is old enough to be my mom. Don't act like it's the same. We left mine back in 2025. So in 2025, I would have turned 16 next month. But now, I'm way back in 1985. So like, how old am I, technically? Take me back to my own time.
I thought I explained this already.
It's 1985
The world was
when
destroyed.
Okay, fine.
Back to the
Let's say
Future
that's true.
starts. It's
I've
kinda
still
fun.
gotta go help my mom and dad.
They won't be there. It's already too late. I doubt you'd get the clearance to time jump anyway.
That another one of their orders? I didn't want to get dragged into this. Am I supposed to just take it? Whatever you say?
Precisely. You should count yourself lucky to have escaped with us.
I never saw it myself. The world was destroyed, apparently.
How's it
What do I
going?
even say to that? Yeah, cool. Got it. Still. Even if I begged to go check it out, something tells me they aren't gonna let me. What I need is a little leverage over them. I gotta make them an offer they can't refuse.
Until further notice, here are your orders. Do not act on your own. Remain inconspicuous. And for now, simply attend school as usual. Am I clear?
Okie doke. Hey y'all, I'm from the future.
Usami-chan, did you check out all those books? What are they?
So everything back home's been destroyed? Yeah, right. I'll believe it when I see it. I gotta get leverage and go back to my own time. So... Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D, and now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world.
Hey, do you mind if I take a look?
They're not that interesting.
I just want a peek. Let's see. Business Quarterly? Corporate Guides. Economic Reports. This is impressive, Usami-chan. Are you studying for a career in business?
Not really. I was kinda looking for some leverage. You know, dirt on some big shady corporation. So then I could, like, control them a little.
Huh? Usami-chan, that's a little weirder than I was expecting.
I could do this in a snap if I had internet here. Manually searching through books? So inconvenient.
Internet?
Like, you know, net profits, big business talk, or something. I scoured the whole library for reference materials. Wasn't hard to find things on Shikishima, but it's just like stock market stuff. I should have known. Nothing I could use as leverage. Hey, Miwako.
Unless if you remembered
I know
anything
this is
about the
random,
future.
But there's this company called Shikishima Industries. You know anything about them?
Shikishima. They're the ones who make ships and things, right? I have this old friend. His father works for them, I think.
Seriously? Miwako, can you do me a favor? I want you to introduce me.
Sure.
Yes! Those big megacorps always have shady stuff hiding in their HQ. One step closer to getting the dirt. So... You said your friend goes to the school, right? They're still not here. Did you get the meeting time wrong?
No.
Did they just ditch?
Don't worry. He'll be here soon. He's not the type to break promises.
But
What's up? I'm here.
It's that Pompadour guy! Hold on. What's he doing here?
This is my old friend, Nenji Ogata.
You're kidding.
So,
I
where's she
probably
at?
could have caught
Said
this
some
earlier. I
girl
wonder if
was
this
looking to
means the
ask me
different
out.
Sentinels are
Well,
characters from the different
that would be
timelines.
her.
That tracks.
Usami-chan.
Huh? You're the chick who shat on my hair. Real dog face, aren't ya?
The heck is that supposed to mean? I take it you're not calling me a cute puppy.
Wasn't my read.
Okay, hold on. What did you say to this guy?
Just that a girl I knew wanted to tell him something.
And he thought that was a confession? How dumb is he?
I'm standing right here. Why'd it have to be you?
The feeling's mutual, man.
Please, can we all calm down?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. What was... Huh?
Weird.
I could have sworn I just saw them.
Real weird.
Usami-chan. Usami-chan! Oh, good. You weren't waking up. I thought you might have died.
What just happened?
I don't know. There was some kind of flash, and then we were here.
Damn it.
Still alive over there, Captain Pompadour?
My name is Nenji Ogata. Get it straight, dogface.
Oh, excuse me, Captain Pompadour. I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Don't give me any stupid nicknames.
All right, smartass.
Please, we can't be fighting right now. happened to all these buildings? It's like...
We were attacked.
Do you know something?
I know the city got leveled. You saw that flash, right? Must have been a nuke.
A nuclear bomb?
You realize we were at school just now. Isn't this downtown?
Way I figure it, the blast must have knocked us all the way over here.
Okay, never mind. You're just a moron.
Hey!
You're like a big greasy roach. I bet you could survive a nuke no problem.
You got a better idea? What the hell else could have happened?
Oh, if we're here, then... No way.
If it's nuclear war, then that means there's radiation everywhere! We're going to die! We have to run, or get cover, or...
Deep breaths, Miwako.
She seems pretty reasonable.
The world got destroyed in my time, according to what Goto said anyway. So maybe... Shiki.
I think I can talk to any of them again. There it goes.
This is Kayaki-cho.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Look at that sign.
It must be near the shopping district.
The hell? You know how far that is from school? Look, I don't know what the hell happened, but nobody else is here. Think they all evacuated?
Yep.
Oh, then where's everyone else?
Miwako.
Dad. Mom.
Wait, you hear that?
Uh-oh.
A rescue helicopter?
No, it's... What the hell is it?
Hide, now!
That
Evil
ain't
gray
some kind
goo
of bug,
robots.
is it? No way. Thing is huge. Looks like it's clear.
It's a game that also feels like very inspired by
It's
like
hard to tell with
6 or
everything
7
messed up
different
like this,
specific
but
works of sci-fi.
I
There's some
think
The
we're in the
Matrix
year
in there.
2025.
There's some Terminator in there.
2025?
There's some
Are you crazy?
Back to the
This
Future
is
in
my
there.
home. Well, was my home, I guess.
But it feels like it's
In case I
definitely
didn't
its own
mention,
thing, right? It's
I
not
came
just
from the future.
Death Note at home like Persona.
Asami-chan, we have an emergency!
JoJo at home.
I found someone else back there!
Interesting. Okay. I think I still can't do this for a while. Oh, 28%, so I almost can. Okay. I wanted to check really quick. Let me go back to an earlier level. I just wanted to see if my intuition is right here. I probably could have figured this out sooner. So, my theory was that everybody, this is the timeline that they're originally from, what generation their Sentinel is. I guess that doesn't track, does it? 'Cause he's from the distant past. She's not from the distant future. Okay, disregard. Yeah, I agree. Probably Tomy again. I'm just always gonna do the lowest percentage story. Very breathy, whispery voice.
This place isn't what it used to be. Back in 2025, it was my home. Shiki. How's Senpai doing?
She was struggling for a while, but I think she's calmed down. We need to get her to a doctor.
Maybe, but how are we supposed to do that?
Shinonome-senpai, do you think she came here at the same time?
Probably. We'll figure it out when she wakes up. Anyway, once that moron gets back, let's decide what to do from here.
Okay.
Shinonome-senpai. I saw her hanging around Goto. Maybe she's from the future too.
Oh, there you are.
Nice of you to drop by.
I'm back, Miwako.
You've got some nerve.
What?
I take my eyes off you for 1 second, and you just go running off looking for your own house? We were waiting for you, you know.
Yeah? And how's that sickly looking second year?
Well, she hasn't woken up yet.
You were stuck here either way.
You're really gonna give me that?
So how was it?
Before we get into that, here, have a drink.
Still love how
Got it from our
oversized
busted
all the
vending
items
machine.
are.
You too. We're not gonna last long without food and water. There should be cans lying around if we look.
Thanks.
Hey, I found a calendar when I was digging around. The year on it was 2025. Guess this really is the future. Everywhere I looked, the place is falling apart. It's no different from here. But I'm telling you, there was some crazy shit out there.
Like what?
Kaiju, dead ones, everywhere.
So, did you find your house?
You could say that, but it wasn't there anymore. Guess it got replaced by some skyscraper. Wasn't looking so hot though.
What about my place?
Sorry, but it's the same deal. Place is nothing but a giant parking lot.
What about Mom and Dad?
If this is 2025, that means 40 years have passed. Your guess is as good as mine.
I wonder what happened to my place.
One was like a metal centipede. Big as a truck. Another one was real stocky. The size of a damn building. They were just lying all over the place. I never liked creepy crawly things. I couldn't stand to look at them too long.
How did you know they were dead?
How do you think? They were torn apart. It was pretty obvious. What? You need to see it to believe me?
Let's go.
I'm gonna check out the kaiju. Where were they?
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second year. Over here.
Yeah.
Dead as a doornail, right?
Morimura. Megumi. Were they planning on fighting those things? This is some kaiju. Looks more like a machine. Come to think of it, I was talking to Natsuno. Maybe this thing's a big alien
Like the
weapon.
way that they lead you to figure out that all of the kaiju are just giant robots. Like one of the first battles, you learn about the
Is
EMP,
this a
and you're like, "What is the
control
EMP? Oh, they're all
For
robots."
an alien
Okay.
machine, it looks pretty
Got it.
familiar. Guess we're not so different.
The Sentinels aren't robots. They're like purely mechanical mechs.
What's up?
Nothing. Just thought I saw someone. Over there, in the rubble.
Where? Maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you.
I swear I saw it. Oh shit. Kisaragi, hide! Don't be stupid!
What's your
Hurry!
deal?
Oh, haven't seen any humanoid ones. That's cool. Tracks that they would exist.
What is that?
Get back in here!
Same kind of thing that Tomy is. Or, well, there is a version of Tomy that's humanoid robot like that. It's cool.
It's gone.
Pretty spooky.
Was that an alien?
How should I know? But one thing's for sure. It's bad news.
This
Thing
game's
was
like
straight out of the movies.
Exterminator, right?
10 really good sci-fi
Sure did look
movies
like
and
it.
video games combined. It's cool. But
Hey,
still very
look at
much its own
this.
thing.
Dude, no way. That's the Shikishima Industries logo. So all these kaiju-looking things, Shikishima made them?
That means it wasn't an alien attack. It was a man-made one. But why?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
What the?
Whatever I press, it's the same.
Maybe you're doing it wrong. Let me try.
He said he's
This
related.
stuff, you just gotta...
Authorized board member. Administrative ID.
That's
See?
cool.
Something came up.
Board member? Like, Shikishima board member?
Maybe because my pops is an exec.
I mean, he's one in the
You're a
future.
rich kid?
Shut it!
Shikishima Interstellar Development Division. Year 2188.
Huh?
Terraforming project. Number 8.
They built a bunch of gray goo robots and then sent them back in time.
Terraforming another planet?
Third phase. Surface construction and modification. Colossal autonomous heavy machinery. D-series. D800.
They drill,
Surface
okay.
excavation unit. Giant bowler.
This kaiju is Shikishima heavy machinery?
If that's true, these machines were made for planetary development. What are they doing on Earth? Especially in the past.
Hell if I know.
It's pretty optimistic to think that we're gonna have terraforming going on in 2188, but I'll take it. Hey. Dude's also a squatter. One more. Alright, so Benji is. Yeah, it's cool that it's structured that way. I think all the little segments are structured smartly to kind of deliberately provoke different theories of what's happening.
Maybe you've got a point.
I've seen stories like this that either try to be nonlinear or cagey about what the story is actually about, where it's only capable of making sense on a second playthrough. Like, I like Final Fantasy VII, but Final Fantasy VII is nonsense on your first playthrough of it, right? Like, you can't, like, start to guess what's going on with Genova or Sephiroth. You can just play it a second time and now know what all the references are to.
Shit, the train. It just
Diminishing
went off the rails and-
returns. We've
didn't know you could
exhausted all of the
sleep standing
low-hanging
up.
fruit
No, this is...
for technology erasure. Beyond that,
platform as
the
before.
political
The hell is
challenge.
this?
What was happening in the 50s and 60s that prompted landing on the
Kisaragi,
moon?
weren't you on that train too? How did we
What
get
reason
back
does
here?
society have to
You
explore
mean the
further?
train I'm about to get on?
You're about to?
I don't think we're going to be sending giant kaiju robots to Mars in 150 years. Like, I don't think that's anywhere within the realm of possibility. Just thinking about, like, getting stuff on a rocket to get it to Mars safely and be able to actually do meaningful stuff there. It's not happening. Maybe in like 1,000 years, if we haven't destroyed ourselves by
We
then.
were in that train car, and then the whole thing got knocked off the line. So, how are we here? No way we would have walked away from an accident like that. Look, just... I need you to listen to me, okay?
Whoa, what are you getting so serious about?
I'm saying, I've been on this platform before.
Well, duh, this is how you get to school every day.
No, I mean, just now. I
Build the
was
robots
here.
on the moon. There you go. No problem. Easy.
Is this like a setup for a joke?
Oh, cool.
No,
I'm
wait.
enjoying it.
I remember.
Sure
It wasn't even
don't.
my train. I got on the semi-express to go after you, Kisaragi. You and I were together the whole time, right?
I think I'd know if we were together.
Not what I meant, but okay.
You're being weirder than usual. Are you okay, man?
It's the same station. It's... Should have figured you assholes would still be here.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city.
That's me.
You guys need some new material.
The hell are you trying to say to me? I think it's about time we settled our shit.
We already did. I beat your ass into the ground. I guess that didn't count either. What crawled up your ass anyway?
Heard you were talking
To me,
shit
that's
on
like the best case
Kurenai
scenario.
gang,
I don't even think
saying
that's
all
going to
we
be
got
happening
is
in
strength
1,000
in
years.
numbers.
News to me.
No more running. We settle this right here, right now. No more running. We settle this.
Okay.
Hey, hold on! What the heck's going on? Cut that out!
Relax. I'm not gonna do the same fight twice. Don't have time for that shit anyway.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say? You wanna say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
Hey, stop it!
Man, not again.
Damn it!
Well, that's my train. Bye, or whatever.
Okay, bye.
Hey, wait! You can't get on that! You're gonna regret it!
You're being super weird right now.
Look, shut up and listen! You can't get on that!
I can't, huh? So you can just decide that for me? It's not like you can just tell me what to do. I'm so done with you.
God damn it! It's just like before. So Kisaragi always gets on that train, and the train always crashes. Once she's on, she's basically dead. How the hell can I make her understand?
What? Why are you here? This isn't even your train, right?
You're not listening to me, damn it!
'Cause you're not making any sense. What, you just wanted to have the last word?
Wait, that's it. This is the same thing as before. You got all mad at me, so I went after you.
So, when was this?
Good question.
Well, can't do much now that I'm back here, I guess.
You're such a psycho. I don't know if you're just a delinquent or whatever, but I've never
Curious
liked
what the
thugs
rules are
like
going to end
you.
up being.
Oh,
I
yeah?
think it's different timelines
Yeah.
whenever, like
Guess
different
I should've
worlds
figured.
whenever something diverges. I don't think it's
No
like
goddamn way.
closed loop sort of a thing.
They're even showing up here. Morimura didn't say anything about this.
I remember now. This is what happened to the other train. Kisaragi. What the hell happened? What are all these lights? How do I get out of this thing? I remember. The train got derailed and... Wait! Kisaragi!
Connection established. Can you hear me, Ninja Ogata?
Who's there? The hell's going on?
Where is the key?
What key? What the hell are you talking about? Look, where's Kisaragi? There was a girl with me, right? Is she okay?
I need the decode key. Where is it?
I don't know, man. Do you have Kisaragi or not?
I'm sending you back. Listen, you have to find the key.
Hey! Answer me!
Interesting. Just keeps getting sent back.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though... Hey, are you even
I
listening?
think that Nenji's way more important than he seemed to be initially.
Back. It's happening all over again.
That's cool. Okay. Maybe I can start alternating battle again now. Yes. Do this every other story run. Okay. 50 seconds, no sentinels immobilized. Okay, so we want 3 to get knocked out.
Let's go.
2 to get partialed. I guess 3 to get knocked out, 3 to get partialed, and then I can start running a different cadence. Or I can do 2 knocked out.
I'm ready.
Or partial.
Is Jiro good?
Let's roll.
Mini ground kaiju will appear.
Multiple Daimo signatures confirmed. We're starting to get even more of them.
That's weird. They're a little different from the D-forces in the database. What do you mean?
You can only use the giant robots
They're
twice,
similar to their
and then they need to
original
take a
But they've been
battle
modified and
off
optimized further.
to kind of force you to
Systems making
use
changes
different
to the
characters instead of
kaiju
just
on
using the
fly.
same set of robots every time.
Specifically to fight all of you. My current processing is at 6%. Be careful, everyone.
Pretty different. It's cool.
I don't know how long we gotta hold out here, but not gonna back down now.
Yeah, I agree. I kind of like that it forces you to use different ones, but you have no way. If it like let you project when you were going to get new missions that were going to require specific people, that would be better for me, I think.
I'll make it work.
First.
Number 12, moving out. Focus. Back me up.
We will not lose. Did I? They won't get
How's
past
the
me.
Sentinel? What's the plan?
Militia blade.
My turn now. Number 11, moving out. Got it rough. Try this. Bullseye. Enemy down.
I'll just... Need help.
Don't waste it. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Why he always says that? It's kind of fun.
I deny you! Yes! Is that it? Don't let up.
Can't quite get to the big guy yet.
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances. Here goes. That work? Next.
It's very abstract.
Rough. Here goes. Nice. That's some power. I guess life comes at you fast.
Everything else, there's MasterCard?
They're finished. How's that?
I won't give up. There. Yes, I did it.
How's the Sentinel? Move. How was that? How many left? Hostiles. Did that do it? Good. Signatures from above. Can't mess this up. Number 13. Okay. The practice round's over. What next? Number 12, moving out. Focus. I guess life comes at you. What can I do? Let's see. Better put on a show for
What?
you.
I'll take them down quick.
Gotta think.
What's the situation?
Can't mess this up. The database has been updated. I guess we have number 16 to thank for that.
Those little buggy bastards are even faster now.
If we let any of them through, they'll swarm
It's
the
all
terminal
about
in seconds.
destroying a lot of enemies at
Even
once.
that G-Molar? Its power unit's been upgraded. Now it's got even more destructive potential.
Not just offense.
Some kind of new alloy's been integrated into the defensive shell.
That seems bad.
If the shell's harder, then we just punch it harder. It's gotta crack eventually.
More melee guys, got
No
it.
practice round's over.
It's armored.
Here it comes! A fight it! Try again. Man, we've got it rough. Don't miss. Bingo! There you go.
I'll take them down quick.
What can I do? I have no room for
We
it.
will not lose.
Can't mess this up. Signatures from above. That's it. Got it.
Nice big deeps.
Must win. I'm ready. Ha! Enemy destroyed.
How's the Sentinel? My turn now.
You get a decent amount of that just from doing story stuff.
Don't let up.
Can't quite reaching
My turn
yet.
now. Number 11. Moving ahead.
What's the situation?
Incoming pizza from above.
Defeated the
Don't let up. How was that? Next. Leave it. They're going for me. I can pull my weight. Enemy threat range.
Let's grab that one.
Man, we unbelievable. Let's see.
Take signature from above.
The better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Number 20.
Moving out.
We will not lose.
She's not super helpful where she is right now.
I've got you now. Did I?
I can hope I can pull my weight. Better put on hope I can pull my weight. My turn now. Don't let up. Come on. How many left? Can't mess this up.
Can't quite reach those guys. Can't quite reach those guys. Okay.
Okay. Number 3. Let's see. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Here goes.
Little baby ones out of the way.
Nailed it. I got him. What next? They're finished. Yes.
Decent amount of AoE in that. I can't tell if the AoE in that, if I risk, like,
Gotta think.
wasting some of the damage on the smaller enemies, or if it just hits the smaller enemies for free, provided I target the big one.
That hit. Cut you down.
But I'll just...
Oh, there's a combat rebalance in the Switch one? That would be interesting. I'm interested to see what all they would change.
Survive.
Funny that that didn't make it to PC. I guess I'm playing it on PS5.
One down. I need to think. I'll just...
My turn now.
I'll take them down quick. I'll destroy you. Attack landed. Goodbye.
Note what's the plan.
Flying alone.
That work?
I can do it.
Man, we've got it rough. Don't miss. Nice. That's some power. What next?
Good enough.
Here it comes. Let's get out fast. Here comes our place.
I'm on PS5.
Acting like an amateur.
Stop being so hard on yourself, man. Delivers that line so, like, aggressively every time.
Number 12. The truck. Don't waste any chances.
I get back attack here, probably.
Here goes. How was that? Neutralized. What next? Unbelievable. I'll make it work.
We must must win. There! Yes, I did it!
Let's see. What now? Back me up! I guess life comes at you fast. Here we go. Are we winning?
What was the advertising campaign that was Life Comes At You Fast? Like, nationwide or something?
I guess life comes at you fast. Let's see.
What to do? Need help.
Don't. What's the plan? My turn now. What's the plan?
This is the last one.
Number 11. Don't let up.
We will not lose. We
This is
must
like one
win.
little dinky enemy remaining.
Do this. Are we?
Oh, I was just done and didn't realize it. I think the brain overload mechanic is smart. I just wish that it
Terminal closure complete.
like projected what character you were going to need in the very next mission, so that you could plan around it instead of just being hosed.
Everyone listen up. Each of you needs to check this, meta system business. Something's been added to the system. Did you do all this data analysis? Do I sound like I understand all this egghead talk? I'm just relaying a message. From who? Well, that child from earlier. Chihiro did this? So she is helping us. Let's hope.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
Dymo signatures. That means they're coming.
Did we do it?
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Great. Holy shit, 6 mystery points. That's so many mystery points. Okay. Must be like a whole bunch of new ones that I can unlock here. So first let's do some build management. City defense rate, 80% higher. Terminal defense rate, 70% or higher. So these are all maxed out. Should try. I actually didn't use any of my meta skills last time. I could have done that. Score boost is probably worth doing at some point. I guess I'm done with those. So let's just keep doing Demolisher Blade increases, since that substantially saves the number of turns I have to spend on boss-like enemies. More lock-on distance, more power. One of the things I want to do is to make sure every character has access to the same ability set, so I'm not screwed if I don't have one. Heavy Knuckles, Rocket Launcher, Sentry Gun, Arm-Mounted Machine Cannons. Now, this is the boring way to do it, but... So, Railgun, Cannon, Stunner, Long-Range Missiles. That's not how it was on launch then, apparently. I might, for my own sanity, want to like reorder these so that they're all the same for everybody. Let me just do that now, I'm thinking about it. Rush, Leap, EMP, Demolisher Blade. Let's do it in that order. Sleep. EMP. Demolisher Blade. Whatever else I pick up. Anti-air Demolisher Blade is probably worth getting for all of them, so I don't have to knock them down first. Oh, they don't all have access to that. Okay, that's fine then. So they all have the same, like, base set of abilities. Won't worry about these other ones here in a second. What are the bars? Like, that's just things that allow you to enhance stuff? Is it like a thing that that character is especially good at or something? Oh, that's kind of cool. Actually makes the characters a little bit more distinct from each other. Thanks for pointing that out. I wouldn't have noticed it otherwise. Multi-rocket distance launchers. And that's just strictly better than the one I just upgraded. Even at level 1. Okay. I see. Let's try to get that for everybody then. Arm-mounted piercing cannons. Unequipped the version. I guess the difference is it costs EP now, so not necessarily strictly better. A more minimum range. Okay, just have both of them equipped then. Hurricane Rush. Surrounding kaiju several times. Okay. Movement before attacking with arms multiply by... Oh, that's really nice. You can just use that for... Oh, that's just a passive. That's even better. I love passives. Alright, is anything else on here a passive? Ah, but you have to equip it still. Okay. You attack dealing 500 damage or less. It's probably worth getting on one of these at some point. I didn't know there were passives. Yeah, let's definitely get reduced wait time. That's pretty strong. If you get to act more frequently, there's not anything more busted than that in video games. Okay, no passives for this guy. Fine. Cyber attack missiles. Hijacks their AI. So it literally makes them work for you. Ah, this is much easier to read. Okay, I'm just gonna order them by P cost. She gets 2 special abilities. The railgun's pretty helpful. Let's start with that. Wide range railgun. Precision machine cannons. Ignores armor. You love to see that on a character that's not melee. Maybe I've just unlocked the other special abilities already. I didn't even see them at the bottom. Okay, gotcha. Thanks. I can start working on those later. Probably should spread the love more evenly instead of just going left to right, but not super invested one way or the other. Okay, so I got a bunch of mystery points to spend here. Yep. Father's an executive. Nickname that plays under her first name. Toe is the same character of a rabbit. Me is only reading the Japanese character that means beauty. Rabe looks young due to nanomachine treatments. Those both track. Magical gun. Being large, they're tough pills to swallow. Crane kaiju. I do like that they're all like industrial, like terraforming machines more so than monsters. Kaiju are about to appear. Interesting. Immediately send them back in time. Okie doke. Back to alternating story and battles. I think it's Nenji again.
I guess when you put it like that.
Oh. Branching paths. Okay.
Hey, Kisaragi. You don't have some kind of key handy, right?
What does that even mean? I have the key to my house.
Is this it? Nah, probably not. I mean, hell, even I've got some house keys.
Gotcha. 3 branching paths from the train.
That's what that guy was saying. All this stuff about how I've got to find a key. No idea what the hell he's talking about.
No, the voice actor kind of gives away who I was talking to on the glitch screen then.
The only clue I got is this key thing. Who even is that voice? How'd I end up in this mess? And where the hell was I? It was like, I don't know.
I do kind of like if we're
I
doing
saw
a
it on
trapped
some
in a loop
UFO
thing with
show.
this guy.
Like an alien lab or something. It looked just like that. I was butt naked too. We gotta do something! The kaiju are coming!
What? Really? Where?
I mean, like, not yet. They get here after we get on this train.
How do you know that?
'Cause I saw it. Shit, how do I explain?
Figured out by the fact that she knows what the kaiju are.
So keys are... What's this key thing they keep talking about? How the hell do I even find it? What do I do? Just go through everyone's goddamn pockets? None of this shit
That would be
makes
funny
sense.
if that's what you have to do. It's our Groundhog Day character.
Acting kind of weird.
Yeah, it's really getting to me. I'm already sick of all this shit, but what can I do?
Start searching through people's pockets.
Isn't that... I feel like I know that guy she's with. Who is he?
Why are you being all sneaky?
I don't know. No reason.
Wait, that's Iori over there. What are you hiding from Iori?
That's not it.
What? Don't tell me you like Iori.
Hey, it's not like that. Isn't that... Karabe?
Hey, I'm still talking to you here. Hey, I'm...
Yes, yes.
Stop dodging the question. I want a real answer.
For real, it's not like that.
Then what is it like?
What do you care?
Yeah, what do you
You're
care?
my girlfriend. Why are you even getting so worked up?
It's not a big deal. I was just curious. Sheesh. Fancy meeting you here.
Usami-chan.
Iori, your place isn't this way, right? Where are you going with Okino-kun?
I've just got a thing over in Tsutsuji. There's the train. Let's go, Okino-kun.
Seriously, you're being really weird.
Kisaragi's hanging around. Kinda hard to talk to Fuyusaka like this. They got on the train.
Oh, too
What do I
late.
do? Go after them? I know I saw Karabe around here. Must have gone somewhere.
What?
Great.
What?
You gotta chill out, man.
Oh, do you think this is funny? Am I a joke to you?
No time for this crap. How about we talk this out?
How about screw you?
Hey, you guys got this key thing?
What key? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know, man. Just whatever keys you got.
I had my motorcycle key, but my teacher took it away.
Yeah, boo freaking who.
Nope.
Hey! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiot.
What do we...
You'd think that wouldn't get to me anymore. But hey, I'm still mad.
Stop it!
I think I might be in trouble. I guess we'll see.
The train's already here. I'm gonna go.
Hey, hold it! I mean, just hang on a sec. I really need you to stay off that
It
train.
says it's a new timeline, so maybe I'm just forced to go on one during the prologue to establish that I'm in a loop.
It'll be really bad. Look, they're coming. This train's gonna get derailed. It's gonna be a huge accident, okay?
Okay, whatever. My train's about to leave.
I'm being serious here. You can talk shit on me if you want, but believe me, just this once. Please. Don't get on that train.
So, what do I do instead?
Let's just get out of the station. We gotta get out of here while there's still time. If we can just get outside this place. That's gotta change something. Come on, this way! What's wrong?
Sorry, my ankle hurts.
What?
Where? Let me see. Probably a sprain. Get down!
I really like the animations and the static art on some of these screens with the kaiju.
It's gone. Man, look at them. How are there so many?
They destroyed my home, and they'll destroy
Pregu.
1985 too.
We can't beat ourselves up over shit we can't change. Maybe there's no way out of this, but we'll never know if we don't run. Anyway, come on. We gotta keep going. Kisaragi! Damn it.
Fucked it up.
I'm back here. They showed up in the middle of the city. We couldn't make it out in time.
Did you find the key?
Nope.
I don't give a shit about your key. Who the hell are you? If you can do all this crazy time crap, then save
Guy who was
Kisaragi.
posing as a lady.
Kisaragi. If you want to save her, you need to cooperate with me. I need you to find that key. If you give me its location, then I'll help her.
The truth?
Yes, I promise. Still, even if I was lying, you don't have much choice. All you can do is trust me. So find that key, and I'll see what I can do.
Fine.
Okie doke. Okay. Defense rate, so we want to have 2 people go into brain overload.
Someone's gotta do it.
Let's try to also reserve people in each generation tier here.
Fine.
They want me to have a high defense rate, so I think I am going to take more people.
Here goes. Okay.
Make sure I can clear it in
I'm there.
time.
I'll handle this.
My own attacks damage the city, right? And I kind of have to be careful about.
More of these freaking flyers? Man, why am I stuck on the ground?
Quit whining. I wish mine was stuck on the ground. If it meant I could hit like a train.
The 4th generation models have some unique features. They can use the latest plasma weaponry and interceptors. On top of that, they're equipped with barriers and high-output laser weapons that didn't exist at the turn of the 22nd century. The rotors matched the drill flies, and the barrier was clearly taken from Apsos technology. Meaning, the 4th generation mechs were created by Okino, derived from the designs of the Daimos themselves. Is that true?
He makes it sound so cool. I was basically copy-pasting random design elements with no idea how it'd actually work. Really, the Sentinels have always kind of been siblings to the Daimos.
I can do this.
Back me up! Stay calm, better
They're like any other. Okay. What now?
Let's get him. Let's turn
Number
this
10,
around.
moving out. What do I do? How's this?
Gotta keep it together.
Still not used to this thing.
Flyers, okay.
I'm right here. Got him. See ya.
Oh, what to do?
What's the plan?
Die!
That do it? That ought to do it.
Let's go, Sentinel.
The one that's unlocked is the wide range railgun. Oh, that's kind of cool. You have minimal movement before activating it.
Gotta keep it together. Number 7, let's get it moving. Here goes. They felt.
See what this new meta skill does.
What's the bad move?
Does that give me like AI controlled buddies or something? That's cool that you can spend points to unlock mid-mission.
They ought to be used to fights by now. They're like any other punks. Let's do this. Take it.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Give up. Hit!
It's pretty great.
Yeah!
Okay.
Not
What's the
armored
plan?
assholes though.
Here you go. Nice. Say your prayers.
Gotta think.
Armor piercing cannons.
I'm on it! Got it!
Helpful.
Man, you've got it rough.
Enemy threat range.
Try this! Nailed it! Bullseye! Enemy down!
Got a target on my back. I'll try. Okay. What now? They're like any other punks.
Remember, that knocks them all back.
I'm right here. Got him. That all you got?
Probably get out of here.
One solitary flyer there. Just kind
Don't screw with me.
let's deal with this corner of the map.
That ought to do it.
Are we winning? Gotcha. Bingo. Oh no, you don't.
Nice health enemy there.
Fights by now. They're like any other punks.
See what's dropping there, I guess, before I really commit.
I'll try. They ought to be used to fights by now. I'll try.
That free damage is to basically let me do another meta skill again immediately. I have 4 available per map.
Yeah. You like that? What now? Hold still.
I'm gonna be blocked by the armor, which is
Enemy
fine.
down.
Still not used to this thing. Come on! Nice! That do it? Keep it up.
Enemies closing in about. Okay, let's go, Noctino.
Big boys. I want the railguns great against armor, to my recollection. Blue essentially means armor, right?
Go away! Get it! Take that!
Okay. Just watch. How's that? Nice.
This is all pretty
Be
freaky.
better.
Watch this. They felt that. Guess that did it.
Damage is damage.
Okay. What now?
I didn't quite reach that guy in time.
No point overthinking it.
Number 10, move better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
I kind of hate their barks in this game. I like this game a lot, but their combat barks are very silly.
Winning?
They don't stand a
Okay,
chance.
let's do this. Okay, what's the plan? Number 21 on the move.
City's at
They're like any
98%,
other punks.
which isn't bad. We want to hit the big boy. Oh, he's a flyer, right.
What do I do?
Knock him down again. I still don't know what the... What did Type 98 bipeds do? I don't see them on my map anywhere.
No point overthinking it.
I assume that was gonna be like little sentries that would help me or something, but
Die already! Take it! That all you got?
Gotta do something.
big boy. Everything else is armored, it's like. Doors armor. Oh, love to see that.
How's that? I beat him.
Stay calm. I can better put on a show
Ammo
for
uses
Yuki-chan.
here. Ah, that one's dead. Okay, so
Gotcha.
gotcha.
No fight I can't win. Okay, what's the plan? Number 21 on. Still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me! Nice! You're scrapped.
Let's turn this around. Yeah. Score.
Fine here.
Get him.
Gotta think.
Can't reach that.
Okay.
That's fine.
They ought to be used to fight. No point overthinking
Let's
it.
go, Noctino. Just watch. Hit.
Huzzah!
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
City did fine.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
I know it's kinda late, but maybe you'd know, Sekigahara. They're attacking the mainframe from these terminal things, right? That means these terminals are all huge weak spots. So why are there so goddamn many of them?
We covered this already. The mainframe uses them to control and maintain the city. They're laid out in a network, like a massive nervous system. That's why the kaiju are going after them.
So, it's the UFO that's going to destroy our city?
You don't know anything, huh? This ain't even our city. It's been a damn cage. Ever since we were born.
Yup, that makes sense.
Guess we did it. We're okay.
Okay, I'm gonna review their pilot skills here. I wish you just told me when it popped up, though. Frequently forget to check. So many mystery points now. That's pretty funny. Okay. Rush attack power increases when the attack hits kaiju. Beating kaiju, oh, that's pretty helpful. Attack range. The more kaiju there are, the higher all stats increase. Attack increases proportional to distance moved. I'm gonna try to remember that I can do that. Back to learning abilities here. Oh, I didn't even see this menu. I don't know if I want those. I have to opt into having the ability to spend points on this, essentially. Speed and accuracy. Decrease brain overload. What does it mean, decrease brain overload? Like, it literally makes it so that it takes them longer to get overloaded? That seems pretty good. Oh, it's one, so I have to pay 5,000 chips to get a single Neuralink upgrade. It just makes it so it's not literally 2 missions that takes them out. Yeah, which is enough that you can get 3 battles out of all of them if they all have at least 1 point in this. It's kind of a boring thing to put points into, but... Just that I'll have more options is nice. For use in airplanes. I love some of these. There's just like an unnecessary amount of detail. I guess that's important. Created by Keitaro Miura in 2188, based off the things Tamao Karabe heard from her grandfather, as well as old films that remained. Refrigerators and rockets. Your important hot dog lore. This game is like a practically perfect use of a codex, in my opinion. Like, all the codex entries are relatively short, to the point, and the codex entries are locked behind, you know, story progress and spending the mystery points. Like, oh, I want to spend my mystery points, right? And I feel like I can completely understand the entire game without reading any of this. It's just kind of like nice bonus information. See, let's explain this untranslatable thing. This is why her nickname is Usami or whatever. 25. Still haven't done that one. Victims of poison? It might be Nenji again.
Alright.
Like, did you see that one character's prologue really early and then don't interact with them again for a very long time?
I should slow down and think a little. Still.
He suspects something going on with Fuyusaka.
It doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out in time. We only got a couple minutes until they ruin this place. Even if I told someone about this, nobody would believe me. What's this?
Hey, where are you going?
Isn't that...
Hey! The train! Let's go.
Chance to board with them, basically.
Hey, that's the wrong train.
That's fine.
That's weird. I know they got on.
What's wrong? Are you looking for someone?
Sure am, kid. You see a couple school kids about my age?
Oh, that was weird.
School kids?
What the hell? Was that like magic? Nah. The hell am I thinking?
Ogata-kun, did you need something?
Huh? Yeah. Okay, look. I know this seems real sketchy. I mean, heck, I'm the guy who chased you onto a train here. But there's something I gotta know. Do you have some kind of key on you? I mean, not like a regular house key. It's supposed to be kinda special, except I don't really know how. Yeah, this still sounds pretty damn weird, huh? Hey! Hey, hold on.
Why? Why are you looking for something like that?
Good question. Man, I don't know how I'd even
Something like
explain
that.
it.
You're looking for the key? You're the one who originally carried it, young man.
The school nurse? Wait, I was just talking to Fuyusaka. Wait a sec. Are you Fuyusaka?
Had other story
or...
entries hinting
Wait.
at that.
I know you. The League of Darkness.
What?
I remember now. You're one of the bad guys.
This'll only hurt for a moment. Playing this late? Should you be out here alone, young man?
I'm not playing. I'm training.
Say, you must be Nenji Ogata-kun, right? How about I walk you back to your house?
Don't take offers for walks from weird ladies in
Fishy
catsuits.
lady. You talk like the League of Darkness people. They say all that same stuff when they kidnap kids.
The
Okay.
League of Darkness?
The bad guys from Common Hero, duh.
Right. Kids and their TV. But you know, I think you're the real bad guy here. 8 years from now, you're going to call a bunch of monsters and destroy the world.
I'm not. I never turn to the
Ninjas would be
side
like
of
one of
evil.
those kill
You're
Hitler
still
when he's a
going
kid.
to do it whether you're good or evil. Sometimes things just happen.
You can't trick me. I'm not
Hold
gonna
it.
get kidnapped.
Little punk. Missed.
Neat.
That was close. I guess I just did a big lap around the block. What do I do?
It's almost like they didn't
Jeez,
render
I
another
got it.
screen to run to.
She tried to shoot me. She really is from the League of Darkness. I gotta tell the police.
Don't move.
Eh,
You're a bad boy.
Am I gonna die?
It'll only hurt for a moment. I've just implanted you with nanomachines. It'll add on to the program inside you. It's not a huge change, but it's something we'll need to fight back. And now, we can prepare our weapons. The Sentinels.
That was my understanding of how the gun worked earlier. All programs in a machine.
That stinks. Didn't I just
Maybe
get
model off the memories
shot?
of real people.
Did you find the key?
Okay. I still don't know what's going on here. But getting shot made me remember something. She shot me back when I was a kid, too.
You were shot. I'm going to need you to explain the situation.
I was on the train, and the nurse from my school shot me. There were even other passengers around, too. No, wait. That was definitely Fuyusaka. She was all grown up, but I know that was her.
Wait a moment. Slow down. You're talking about trains. Where is this happening?
It's the place you keep sending me back to, the train platform. And this happened when I chased Fuyusaka onto her train.
So you're looking for the key on a train platform?
Well, yeah. Wait, you mean you don't even know where you keep sending me back to?
Okay, I see. That means the person with the key is somewhere around there. You just keep looking.
When do I get the explanation?
Cool. Lady of the League. I did that. Do battle real quick. Ijiyama.
The invasion ends here.
Megumi I was on earlier when I was trying to do.
I'll go. Understood.
Never thought of Sentinel being immobile.
Leave it to me.
Taking all the people who have that upgrade now. And Hijiyama.
I'll go.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't get the sense that they care terribly much about the combat part of the game. It's like there's like XP and progression because they're supposed to be, right? Like it seems like they give you so much stuff to spend points on here, and some of them are like way more powerful than others. Kind of reminds me of the XP and progression in Nier Automata, a game that has nothing to do with that, and probably would be better if it didn't have experience points and chips and stuff, but I guess here it's like the battle system is mostly trivial enough that I don't stress out about it too much. It's weird that they give you this in addition to this. Like, this seems like this is already too much to then also have you put points into stats. But, it doesn't harm my enjoyment of the game. actually kind of something similar. Odin Sphere is like that too, which is what made me think while playing Odin Sphere that, okay, these developers are just kind of weird. There's a lot of weird systems in Odin Sphere that you don't really need to engage with to play the game perfectly
Judging by
fine.
the data we got earlier, it's not the same as the RPF we fought before. Looks like its design was improved too.
Back in 2064, we didn't have to deal with those. What do we know about this kaiju? Any extra intel could help here. I saw this in the files on Shikishima's space initiative. The RPF was made for deep space exploration.
It's the ultimate manufactory. Its nanomachine forge can handle all steps of production, even raw material synthesis. It's an auto-propagating machine that can generate near-endless copies of itself. A true monster.
Be careful. Those minor kaiju are new models too.
How do I...
It's less trivial on the highest difficulty, but still fairly easy.
Need help. We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand. There's still hope. We gotta do something. What? I won't give up. We must survive.
I need to upgrade her. She's kind of underwhelming at the moment.
Here it comes! A fine hit!
I won't give up. Take that. This isn't so hard. Let's go.
Sure, that makes sense. Should level up precision machine
Gotta keep it
cannon if I
together.
can.
Number 17, let's turn this around. Watch this. Was that okay? Gonna be okay. Gotta do something. Let's go, Sentinel. Signatures from above. I'll beat you. Get it. Gotcha. I've gotta do this.
It's for the distance, okay. Minimum distance is.
Here goes. It worked. I did it. I need to think.
Cyber attack missiles.
What to do? Number 14. Beginning movement.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Never take that line seriously.
What's
Yeah, exactly.
I can take them all.
Can I hack that thing?
I guess these guys don't like me.
Didn't do fuck all. Okay.
Go away. Hit. I need to think things through. We will not lose. Number 23. We must survive. Did I? One down. Enemies approaching. So, what's my next move? From above. Let's get him.
Try these again.
This isn't so hard.
Oh, they're like little defense guys? Yeah, that doesn't seem super worth it.
I'll show you. Score! I beat him.
I'll make it work. I deny you!
I think it does free damage in the cone AoE. It's really hard for me to tell though.
I'll beat you. Hit it. What do I do? I can do it. Yes. I'm okay now. What's the situation?
Not amazing damage there.
I won't let you. Attack landed. There's still hope.
When you kill a thing, the remaining hits overflow onto the other enemies in the cone. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was confused, so sometimes I would accidentally target a small enemy with that and not do all the damage that I wanted to do. It wasn't clear to me how that was actually working behind the scenes.
Take that.
I guess life comes at you fast.
That's why Nationwide is here.
Senseless.
Got it. Let's go, Sentinel.
Signatures from above.
Give up. How's that? Let's get him. This isn't so hard. Let's turn this. This isn't so hard. Number 16. Let's get
I
him.
guess these goons don't like me.
Let's do this. Was that okay?
This would be a great one to have two first gens on.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Gotta stop being so hard on yourself, man. Jeez.
Here it comes! Yes! Is that it?
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
One's not armed, so maybe. Oh, there's that one.
Just watch. Hit. Got it. This game we must win. So I can help. Let's go.
What next? How's that?
We must keep my so what to do? Get it. Take that. I need to think things through. We must win. There's still hope. Let's turn this around. Jeez. Score. We must. I've got to do this. It worked. We must survive. I need to think.
Average anybody?
What's the situation? Number 23, beginning movement. We can do this. I'm gonna be
Just do that every time to like annihilate everything on the screen. While I'm paused.
Find it! Try again.
I must win.
Shits.
Gotta keep my spirits up. We can do this. Number 7 is all pretty freaky. I got it. We must survive. Oh, there's gonna be okay. Definitely. Just watch. Hit! I beat him. How do I?
Mm-hmm. Gives you all the EP and also lets them go immediately.
I'll get him. How's that? Let's get him.
I think the EMP is good for fights where there's lots of flying assholes and lots of little guys that you can kill instantly, but other than that, that ability seems to be the strongest. I wasn't sure if the Defender biped one was going to be good. I figured it was like, oh, it's going to be like extra characters helping me out. But I think if they're just defenders around the terminal, then it doesn't really matter.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
What's wrong, Okino? We made it through all that, but something's clearly bothering you.
Well, it's like this. The RPF probably didn't show up before this loop. We've seen the Deimos system using not only civic development machines, but space exploration tech. So if the system's expanding its reference data based on its opponents, then based on current feedback, It's entirely possible.
What is? Stop dancing around it.
Well, I mentioned the Sentinels were like siblings to the Deimos, right?
Wait. You're not saying...
I'm saying I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hmm.
No more enemies, right? BJ, I did my best.
Need to upgrade that precision cannon that pierces armor. It's really good. Yeah. Canned cat food. Okay. Oh, so one wasn't enough to stop them from getting overloaded? Maybe I need to have at least two. I'm not sure if that's worth putting the points in then. Bummer. Okay. I'll go back to unlocking stuff. Heavy damage to ground kaiju. Well, anyone that already has a special ability unlocked, I should move on from for now. I can try to get one special ability for everyone first. Maybe it's like half a point of brain overload, and then those characters are already half overloaded. So it'll work after 2 missions? I don't know. Long-range EMP missiles. Be helpful. So no, she does not already have a special one. So long-range missiles or high-ground hunter missiles. Let's do the cheap one first. Super long-range missiles. Okay, she's probably my weakest character right now. That maybe helps. Lower weight, more power, armor piercing. Appears to be strictly better other than it costs CP. Odd leg spikes. Huh. Different leg spike upgrade.
Sorry, I don't think I can.
Ogata on the strike team.
Let's go. I'll fight.
2 down.
Ready. Let's go. Oh, I got this.
So I can deal with 3 down if I have to.
Leave it to me.
Leave that when I come back to it. What do we get here? Second graders. Terror of Mechadimos. I love that a lot of these don't have a little art asset, but that's fantastic. chief evil at the helm. Humans have returned into cyborgs and other nefarious forces of darkness. Okay. Get it. 2025 canned soda number 1, crucial. Valkyrie is a canned soda. Fruit nectar pawpaw. Okay. Very important for lore reasons that there be a picture there, exactly. Okay, so I think it's 25% still. Cornerstone of the plot. I do like that a lot of the like backstory stuff that seems kind of incidental to the story still has stuff in it that kind of hints at themes and ideas that are going to be in the actual story. Not cool.
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets, and the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past?
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I'm back.
We checked out the kaiju. Turns out it's not a monster at all. Not an alien weapon either.
It's heavy machinery.
Does kaiju literally just mean giant monster or large monster?
You mean like for construction? We were attacked by something like that?
They're from an interstellar development project even farther into the future.
Guess they were supposed to do work on some other planet. No idea why they went back in time, or why they're destroying everything here.
I wasn't sure because when you first start the game, they say kaiju, and that, like, you know, evokes Godzilla specifically and other, like, those kinds of giant monsters. So I don't know if they are intended to have that specific of a scope in their normal usage in Japan, and they just chose to use it rather than localize it as giant monster, or if it means something more general. And if you looked in the sky and you saw a big thing and say, hey, look, it's a kaiju.
So that's how it is. I wonder what else we can find.
Here, found them at a convenience store over there. Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Thank you.
There's no time to be tired. What I need is a sugar rush.
That makes me feel a little better.
Fitting. Forbidden the kaiju remains.
There's something I need to see. I'm going back to my house. Sorry. Just wait here for a bit.
Usami-chan!
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second here.
My apartment building. It's ruined. Sorry, I just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong.
You don't have to push yourself. If you want to cry, then cry.
Don't be stupid. I'm not crying.
Oh yeah? What's with the voice then? You got a cold or something?
I always sound like this.
Whatever you say.
There was a cake shop on the first floor. They had this pear tart I used to get. It was so good. Megumi and I. We loved those things.
That one of your friends?
Yeah. Megumi, you saw what was happening here. That's why you... Renya Goto. Why you gotta do this to me? Like, what, I'm supposed to go to class and pretend everything's normal? Well, it's not. This place is 40 years old. Those girls over there. They look about my age, but back home, they must be in their 50s. It's too weird.
Sorry for making you wait, Miwa-chan. Yuri-chan, Where were you?
There was a bed available in the nurse's office, so I took a nap.
You skipped 6th period for that?
I didn't really mean to, but yeah. When I woke up, class was already over. I messed up. That's the girl who sits behind me in class. Must be nice.
May or may not be
Oh well. No point feeling sorry for myself.
spandex
Time to check out the
wearing,
library.
time
I need to
traveling
find some dirt on Shikishima.
future hero.
But jeez, not having a smartphone is suffering.
Still think the
Oh,
adult guy should be wearing a similarly revealing costume.
Megumi, wait! Tomi, so you're here too. I'm so glad you're okay. Megumi, what happened to our city? You were there, right? You stayed back. Well, my mom and dad. They're fine, right? Goto's just making things up. Tell me it's all a big lie. It has to be, right?
No? Oh, weird.
Hey, that guy
Had to
who
wait for him
just
to
walked
walk by.
that's Izumi, right? He's in my class here, so I've seen him around. But when I talk to him, he's like a totally different person. He's all nervous and stuff. It's weird. Did something happen?
As a result of battle, he lost his memories.
Huh? Like, he hit his head? It'll all come back, right?
No. They said it was permanent.
No way. So he really is a different person at this point. Does that mean he doesn't remember you? What now? Are we supposed to just give up on him?
I could never ever do that! I'll never give up on him! I can't!
I'm sorry. Megumi. I'm so sorry.
That one was really short. I've got a third thing I can do from the start of her memory. 10 mystery, currently at 45. Okay, that's fine. See who I'm doing next here. Juro, I think. Let me unlock the ones that are available just so I know to check for them when I'm scrolling through here.
Well, well.
I do like that they make you press X to unlock there.
All right.
Oh, don't tell me that's popping up every time. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Gata on the strike team. Already picked my team. Let's go.
Hey, Amiguchi. Kinda brings back some memories, huh? It's like our brawl on the big bridge.
Oh yeah. When we threw down with those Curry High punks in middle school? Kinda went south when someone called the cops on us. We all had to jump in the river to get away.
Sure, but that was after we knocked 20 of those chumps on their asses. Got the same kind of feeling seeing these clowns, so... Square up, strap in, kick ass.
Are you two done trying to prove how badass you were in middle school? Give me a break.
This coming from the leader of the Suzu High Girls?
They're here. As moving as this nostalgia's been, you need to stop wasting time and start wasting kaiju.
The hell'd you say? Hey, asshole, get back here!
Hey, don't go picking fights in our own squad. What, you're not gonna stop him?
Ogata's fine. He got up in my face like that when we first met, and now we're cool. Let's go.
Okay. The victory condition is almost always the same.
What can I do?
It's interesting.
Gotta think.
Where's our... We don't have armor.
Got it.
Also does more damage.
Get down. Always the stay calm. I can do this. Here goes. Bingo.
couple of med armor.
Stay on guard. Here's the plan. Number 22, advancing.
I won't back down. They're targeting
Stay on guard.
signatures from above.
What's optimal? How's this? Good. Signal offline.
Stay calm. Stay calm. I can do this. Don't miss.
Gucci up a bunch too.
Nailed it. There you go. I won't back down.
That was kind of a boring arc.
Here we go. Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
Just the armor assholes left.
A practice round, so number 12 moving out.
Whoa.
Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Multiple G-Mullers engaging from the southeast. They just keep on coming.
Then we'll keep on fighting.
They're like any other punks.
With armor.
Number 10, moving out.
Should probably get out. This one comes at you fast.
How's that? They ought to be used to fights by now.
Let's do this. Got him. That's it.
Okay. You're just a machine.
Just a machine. Yes, you are.
I'm on it. That hit.
Next move. Hit confirmed. That easy.
Are we winning?
Good question.
Here goes. Bingo. I got him. Take it.
And here's the plan. Gotta think.
How's that? I did it.
Stay on guard.
Anything that's like AoE armor piercing is extremely strong in this game, it seems like.
Good timing. Good. Target destroyed.
Not throwing away my shot.
It's the Hamilton character.
They don't stand a chance. A hit.
What?
Okay. What now?
Out of range, aren't they?
Come on. Yeah. That all you
The
got?
practice round's over.
You guys just happen to have surrounded me, that's annoying.
Here it comes! Yes! Enemy down!
What now? Don't miss. Nice. Oh no, you don't.
I'm an easy target.
Guys coming up that way.
That hit. Cut you down.
Karabe is going to get a lot of XP from this mission.
Now then. How's this? Hit. I'll make it work.
Enemy on the move.
Okay, so this is more damage on the EMP one. That's important.
Take that. Got one.
I guess
Lean
life comes
versus
at you
armored
fast.
targets.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Can't quite die. I don't want to jump out of the map border here.
Gotcha.
heat signatures for this up.
These are the new assholes coming.
What now? Always I won't. Here's the plan. Locked on. Good. And what next? I won't back down.
Guy's about to drop up there.
Now. Did I get it? Enemy down. Let's see. Yes. You
Kind of overkill.
for you, John. Nice.
Fine.
Okay. What now? Class is in session. Yes, man. That's Number it. I have to focus. I'm on it. Got it.
The horizontal range on that is pretty crazy too.
I have to focus.
I guess the downside of doing this is that it like I'm using a lot of EP to have their team or their turn come up so immediately, but not that big of a downside. I care about those missiles. Probably just want to head up here.
Always think ahead.
I guess there's more dudes coming in the circle that I'm currently standing. So maybe I don't need to bother. Just missiles. Can't reach. I can barely reach it. Start moving the other characters to stay a circle in the corner. You stay there.
Next move. Stay on the practice round's over. Are we? Always think ahead. What's unbelievable? No point overthinking it.
The zoom out button? Okay. Definitely want to always be zoomed out, I think.
I'll make you stay on guard.
Can't get there from here.
I'll try.
Just have everybody move here.
Detected. Here's the plan. Take this. Stay on guard. Too slow. Hit. One next.
Back attack.
Take this. I'll find it.
Very nice.
What now?
Keep sending in new dudes on the southeast corner.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Can't really get to the big guy from here. Keep moving.
Enemy on the move. From above. Now. Did I get it? Got one. They're like any other punks. Die already. No way. Okay. Signatures from above.
Well, armored assholes over in that direction.
Got it.
Start working on it anyway.
Here's the plan. Now then. Okay. What now? Mode active. Chew on this. Take Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I deny you.
Never be able to take that line seriously.
Yes. Is that it? Man, we've got it rough. Try this. Bingo. There you go. Get up, Steve.
I can do it.
No point overthinking it. Class is in session. this round. I guess life comes at you.
What do I do?
I guess life comes at you fast.
Come on! Yeah! See ya!
What next? Let's see. Stay calm.
That's why Nationwide is on your side. Okay, I gotta burn my instant team cooldowns a little too quickly. I'll learn that for next time.
I'm acting like an amateur. Take this! Humanity? What?
What are you doing out there? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Calm down, idiot. I'm invincible.
You're the idiot here. Cut the tough guy act. Just, please be careful.
I have to
I'm
focus.
usually low health.
Damn, Kaiju. That hit. They're down.
This could get ugly. What do I do?
Got him! Take it! That's it!
Oh, here's the plan. Now then. Number 22. What's optimal? Next move. What's up now then? What? Here's the part. Are we winning?
Good question.
Gotcha. Bingo. Enemy down. Always think ahead.
He's a bit stuck in a corner there.
Good timing. Good. That's my win. I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! Attack it! Senseless.
What's our plan? Here we go. Take that! Enemy down.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Let's do this. Yeah!
Pretty messy with this specific party, but
Must stay on guard.
literally a single target.
I'm in range.
Oh yeah, not even the one I wanted to hit there.
Target destroyed. What now? Got it. Nice. Let's see.
Actively want to be further away with that picture reference.
Yes.
They're like any other punks. No point overthinking it. They ought to be used to fights by
Number 10,
What
moving out.
now?
Are we done? Doesn't end instantly if they're mid-death animation.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Hard to get the upper hand when their numbers keep increasing so fast. Any units equipped with EMPs should fire at will. That electromagnetic pulse will slow them down.
EMP? Is that what this clunky thing on my leg is? Oh, this was in one of my sci-fi books. It uses these big electromagnetic waves to take out electrical circuits.
It's a tool made for localized operations. The EMP pulse is generated from the attached plasma dome.
But the Sentinels are machines too. Can we afford to set that off near allies?
Each Sentinel automatically shields itself when it detects an allied mech firing an EMP. The enemies need a moment to bring their systems back online. It's a temporary effect, but it can still buy us some time.
Gotcha.
We made it.
We got through it. Good teamwork.
Kind of admire the decision to almost wholly divorce the gameplay from the story in this. Like, there's still story in the gamey battle parts, but I think the entire story would make perfect sense if this mode just didn't exist and they only like referenced it abstractly. Can't not get an S. Makes me wonder, like, under what circumstances is the game even difficult? Because they make it seem like, you know, maintaining a terminal defense rate of a certain percentage. Like, did they maybe make the game with no upgrades whatsoever? Just kind of all the starting abilities, no ability to upgrade the Sentinels? Got a C one time. Again, it's fine. It's not harming my enjoyment of the game. It's just kind of interesting to think about. But this dev is not their priority. So did I already unlock one here? Don't remember which one it was, I guess. At least a swarm of drones that auto-fire on kaiju. Oh, that seems cool. It's any good? The sentry gun's kind of underwhelming. She gets them too. Let's finish getting this. Yeah. Spikes. Literally just the EMP effect, I guess. But then this character doesn't really have access to EMP otherwise, so... Okay. See if that's any good. Yeah, we'll see if they're good or not. Keep wanting to use the sentry gun, and then maybe it's just doing stuff and I'm not noticing it since it's automated. Slows movement. Don't really care about that actually. It's weaker by default. Takes longer to cast. Okay, everybody's gotten at least their secondary ability now. See if there's any other passives I'm leaving on the table. Probably good to have everyone have at least one zero cost ability. Well, 100 is basically free though, at the rate at which it comes back. I think I have all the passives unlocked now. Okay, maximum 4 strike team members. Goto on the strike team. Do that. Clear without a sentinel being mobilized.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Probably good. Need to upgrade his piercing cannons because they're like really good. Saragi's house. Known for their pear tart. No worries. Okay. This is important. The name of the nanomachine and technology used to overwrite memories. Transplanting one's memories into another body is made possible by sending information directly to the brain synapses. In March of 2188, Newman Inc., industry leader, Interlocutor is how they pronounce it. You're going to join forces to make leaps and bounds with the technology. There's been a rise of crimes in human trafficking and illegal cloning, thought to be attempts at reincarnating through technology. Pretty cool. Pretty fucking important. Okay. Also known as a syringe gun. So have to prepare the Sentinels. Dog face. A 1980s slang term. Okay, I was wondering, like, she was like, what did you say? Like, she was confused by it. It seemed pretty clear. It called you a dog face. Dog sneeze. The originator of the insult must have imagined that such a dog sneezing would be especially hard on the eyes. Old-fashioned retort. Okay. Got that from context, but that's still funny. Track the girl bathroom. Okay, that all tracks. Front gate. I love that I can unlock, like, a soda can. The core technology that establishes the entire setting are both, like, given equal weight in this list of codex entries. Yakisoba Pan. A device that transmits memories. Okay, this is important to note. In the cafeteria, the most popular item is a yakisoba pan, followed by the mayonnaise chicken bento, followed by the sandwich. $33 for Juro. Mr. Whitebread himself. One of the best things about this game is we don't follow him all the time.
Bad news, Juro. Look.
Let's see. Find out where I'm. Jeez.
I never finished reading it.
Would you like to get crepe?
I'd love to. I've kind of got some.
Izumi.
Do you need something?
Not really. Sorry.
I just got Miyuki and Aba's new album on tape.
Usami-chan,
I don't have a cassette player.
you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of
Patient, I'll let you borrow it when I'm
out.
But you're just fine, right?
There's someone I have to stand around to find out where to go here.
About you. Iori-chan!
Whoops.
Shall we go home together?
Sorry, I have
I'll make sure I'm not like progressing beyond where I can rewind if I go outside.
And Shiba-kun's here. Hold on. It's too hard to talk to her with Shiba-kun around.
Let's head to the cafeteria. If we're too... Let's head to the if we're too...
Hold on.
It's not possible to lose him
What's up
here.
with the Yakisoba Pond lately? They're always sold out.
I heard there's a guy who buys shitloads of them.
I tried asking her about that talk she had on the stairs, but she just dodged the question. She had a sad look on her face. Shiba-kun's really getting in the way here. I should make him check the classroom for Amiguchi-kun again. That'll get him off my back. Amiguchi-kun's not...
Hey, if we're going to the cafeteria, that's the long way around. Let's use the other stairway.
Hey, Shiba-kun. I know we couldn't find Amiguchi-kun earlier, but what if he went back to his classroom? Maybe you should go check one more time.
Good point. You never know what
okay.
that guy's up to. I'll take a look.
She gone already though?
Oh, Kurabe-kun, do you have a minute?
Well, that changed nothing. Guy still wasn't there.
Well, if I go talk to her...
I gotta be like quicker about it to kick him out of here. Or I have to time that differently.
Never mind.
God damn it.
What's up with the Yakisoba?
Green is not helpful.
Hey, about what you said on the stairs the other day. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't help thinking about what you and Goto-senpai said. This Juro Izumi. Is that me? I need to know.
You are just you. Except for one thing. You don't remember me. A bit sad, but that's how it is.
So I got nothing out of that as far as I can tell.
Well, that changed nothing.
Well, I guess that's already done, which is why I didn't do it again. Okay, let's see. I have to get rid of him to talk to 3 different characters? That's pretty funny. Do I just have to wait for Iori to come out of her classroom?
What's up with the Yakisoba Pond lately?
Yeah, it'll be hard to remember if I don't finish this, all the tracks on this event, that
So much.
reconsidering Shu Amaguchi gives me a new step here. Wait for Iori. Hopefully that doesn't trigger when I send him away. There she is.
Amiguchi-kun's not the... He's smart. On top
Come
of
on.
that, he's got...
Go, stop! God damn it.
Oh, do you...
And what was that? Getting real cozy with Fuyusaka, I see.
It's not like that.
Get the fuck out of here.
Kurabe-kun, over here.
First try.
What's going on, Fuyusaka-san?
Well, you know that dream you were telling me about? The truth is, it's real. It actually happened.
What do you mean?
Well, that changed nothing. I still wasn't there.
What was that dream about again?
You don't remember? You just mentioned it again last week. You know, the one about the shootout?
Shootout?
Something about taking refuge in a harbor, but you ended up getting shot and captured. I was the only one who managed to escape.
Oh, yeah. In order to prevent killer robots from being invented, a factory got blown up, right?
You remember now?
I didn't know you were into action movies. That's the plot of Exterminator 2, right? I almost forgot.
So you don't remember after all?
Of course I do. That movie is a masterpiece.
I'm not talking about a movie. This is something that actually happened. And it wasn't just a dream either.
Do you like that almost all the stuff they're inspired by is like directly referenced in the game? It's like they're worried they're gonna get in trouble or something.
Does that mean UFO Wars is real too?
There is a UFO. It's beneath us.
Oh, no way. It's just like the movie, isn't it? We're going to ride that UFO and fight off enemies.
No. That's what the Sentinels are for.
Sentinels?
Giant robots. They were created to defeat the kaiju.
Other giant robots.
If you love movies that much, you should check out this drama series.
What's it about?
It's an episodic show where the story plays out in different ways each time. In this one, an alien seeks refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge. You've never seen it before?
That was a real event. It took place on Sumire Bridge in the year 2089.
Now that you mention it, that scene did look like it was shot at Sumire Bridge.
I was the only one there. You never made it, Kurabe-kun.
No, that's not true. I was there. You and I were transmitted together. Wait, what? What about this one? Is it real too? If the Daimos showed up in real life? I don't know. I think it'd be pretty awesome.
Well, lucky you. You'll be seeing plenty of them soon.
Huh?
Daimos is the general name for them, but there are many different types. Some as big as a truck, some bigger than a whole building.
That series is really cool. It featured all kinds of different kaiju. You're so interesting, Fuyusaka-san.
I love that the whole point is we need to talk with her while he's not here, and he's just here for the rest of the conversation.
Remember when we were cleaning up the science room?
Wonder if that's a
You
glitch.
said you saw a shootout from the future in your dreams.
Cleaning up the science room. Now that I think about it...
I've handed you the key. Be sure not to misplace it.
Renya Goto, second year. Popular with all the ladies. A snob.
When you're done cleaning, be sure to lock up.
Goto-senpai is so mature. It's hard to believe he's just a high schooler.
Yeah, he's like in his like late 30s.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Sorry for the trouble.
But he's like inserting himself into the simulation and the memories or whatever, so everyone's just kind of required to
I'll wash the
assume that it
equipment
makes
over
sense.
there. Could you put the beakers back on the shelf?
I'm hungry, man. Cleaning duty sucks ass.
Shiba-kun, stop complaining and get to work.
Did you say something? You were mumbling. Speak clearly, please.
It's Saturday. Kinda sucks to be doing cleaning duty.
Rules are rules. Just deal with it, okay?
Duty.
Goto. Where should I put this?
Beakers go in the big cabinet in the back.
Guess it goes in here. This one too. That's all of them.
Finished with the beakers? All that's left now is sweeping up. What is it? What's gotten into you? Is there something on my face?
Sorry. I was just thinking about the woman from my dream last night. I think it was you, Fuyusaka-san.
Me? In your dream?
You were dressed in all black. Strong, commanding, and honestly, pretty attractive.
You're just talking about the dream, right? What happened in it?
It's kind of embarrassing to talk about. The apocalypse was coming. To prevent it, we had to go back in time and blow up some sort of facility. But that got us in some trouble. Thanks to the bombing, the cops came after us. It came down to a shootout, and the two of us got separated.
Oh, so I was a criminal.
Well, kind of. It was a just cause.
Uh-huh. Well, that does sound exciting. I'm curious to hear how it ends.
Oh, yeah? I can keep
No one's curious to hear about your dreams. Up there with like trying to describe a
I had a misstep too.
specific
I failed to kill one of the researchers.
anecdote from a tabletop game, right? In that category of you had to be there anecdotes. Alright, I like seeing all the adult versions of the characters, and I like how they delay you seeing them.
The deed is done, though. The entire facility's been destroyed. We did good. The Interstellar Development Project was sent back to square one.
Do you think we've changed the
Kind of looks like
future?
calories.
Sure hope so. If not, then we'll have killed all those innocents for nothing. I'd like to believe they haven't died in vain. A patrol boat. They're onto us. I'll handle this. You go on ahead.
This wasn't part of the plan.
I can barely walk.
So what, you want me to abandon you here?
You just need to make it through today. Remember?
So much more interested in them as adults.
Just go.
Okie doke. This is a boss fight. Okay. So if it's a boss fight, I might change my selections here. I have to bring Goto.
Fine.
Oh, I was short. Oh, that's okay. I'll have one character available next mission.
Let's roll.
Daimo signatures. Look there.
Warning. Daimo signatures approaching. Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Are those Sentinels?
Oh, cool.
Are they on our side? They look like first-gen models, but they're giving off Daimo signatures.
Most likely, they're the first-generation units we lost in the battle at Sector 2.
So they were seized and repurposed?
Repurposed? Well, it may be more accurate to say they were reset. When we attempted to deploy automated Sentinels, they behaved as if they were Daimos. During
That's why you need to have human brains running them.
were being remotely controlled by me.
You piloted 11 units by yourself? At the same time?
It wasn't efficient. And the
Okay, so that explains why the 13 Sentinels are starting with units
That's why we directly
10.
control them now. Too many problems with automation.
I thought they were destroyed in that battle.
I don't know if it's that simple.
Juro, what do you mean by that?
Look, they're coming. They seem like pretty heavy units. And they've even got the composite ceramic armor.
So they're close quarters Daimo's frontliners now. If we don't shut them down, the terminal won't last.
Okie doke. Oh, that's cool. That's why I had to bring 2 of them here. Destroy all 7 gladiators. They seem pretty nasty.
What's this?
I have no point overthinking it.
Die already!
That's what you
Oh, because Demolisher Blade is a bunch of little hits? Uh-oh. That's a little scary. I might be in big trouble then. Yeah. I might have to like reload just to make sure I have the right abilities available. Even that's not enough, right?
Can't mess this up. Gotta think.
Okay, Heavy Knuckles does. Presumably Goto is powerful enough. Okay, Leg Spike maybe works.
How's this?
Okay. He's gonna have to like solo these guys. I don't think I appreciated that Demolisher Blade was a bunch of small attacks happening in a row there. That's nasty. 800 times 6, but it didn't work.
You're done.
It's because the armor is reducing the damage or something?
I have to. Okay. That's it, bastard. How's that? Got it.
Yeah, Leg Spike is like my 1 damage here. Try doing rush attack. Right. That's pretty much it.
Good timing. Hit. Don't waste
Need to get the back attacks, I think.
Here goes. How was that? Next.
Confirmed termination of Gladiator Daimo signature.
Oh, they ought to be used to fights by now.
Hmm.
Let's do this. Get bent. No room for hesitation. Come on.
Okay, that's better if I get the back attack.
What now? Can't mess this up. Just watch. How's that? That hit?
They're like any. I'll try.
I'm right here.
I don't know if they're able to be EMP'd.
Too slow. That easy. Signal
Confirmed
offline.
termination.
There's only 5 enemy Sentinels left.
Warning. Daimo preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
We can't afford to hold anything back. Don't try to take them down by yourself. Stay in close formation and rely on your allies. Gotta think.
Probably want to save this.
Can't mess this up. I'm on it. How's that? That hit. Well, now then, no room for hesitation. How was that?
No point over.
Here's the plan. Good timing. Good.
They're like any other punks.
Another one out here already? I don't see it.
Here comes the pain.
Confirmed termination.
4 to go. You.
Don't let up. Come on. Good.
Couldn't tell that wasn't a hit all
Target
of them.
destroyed.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Die already! Get bent! You like that?
Warning. Daimo signature.
Looks like
Just what's optimal? Too slow. Hit. This could get
Element of surprise.
Damn Kaiju. Got it. That hit. Thanks. No room for hesitation. Here goes.
Okay, 3 of them happen to be strong enough.
Just 3 more.
Okay, what now? Come on! Yeah! That all you got?
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching. Enemy.
I only need to get the Dymos? Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay.
That should be all of them.
After this turn, I will go ahead and start using my spam here.
You're done. That work? Stay on guard. How's this? Good. Thanks. Don't let up, okay? Just watch. How's that? Got it. I did it. Don't always think ahead. I'm in range. Hit.
Okay, what now?
Here comes the pain. Take it. Don't waste any chances. Take this. Did that do it? How many left?
Confirm termination of...
No,
I'm on it. Hold on.
Thanks. My turn. What can I do? No room for that. Slow. That easy. Don't waste any time. I have to focus. That's it. That hit. How's that? What's the... What do I do? Class is in session. Get bent. You like that? Don't let up.
Confirm termination of Gladiator Dymo signature.
Hooray!
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Unfortunately, it looks like I was right. Those weren't captured Sentinels. These Sentinels' ID codes were all 3 digits. They were newly created as Deimos units.
They were the same type as the number 12 iPilot.
Idasan was the one who put the first gens together. I just helped out. The auxiliary stuff was from my design, like the EMPs and the anti-air flares. But these things were never meant to have a direct pilot. The original spec had them all automated.
Explains why the enemy got a hold of them.
That also means it's got a more unstable connection to its pilot. We had to put a limiter on its functions.
So, its true power is being restrained? What would happen if that limiter came off?
You'll get a huge boost in maneuverability, but it'll put an incredible strain on the pilot, too.
It's one of the skills, right?
And nothing a true son of Japan can't handle. Sounds like it might have its advantages anyway. I'll have to let Sekigahara and Nogata know. Did we do it?
Dialogue like that makes me wonder if at some point in development you like unlocked abilities after missions. Okay, let's see. Oh, Shu Amaguchi's across the world in 30 kilometers event. Okay. That's a pretty long-term lockout. First generation Sentinels, 2064, taken during the Kaiju invasion. This is a cool way to make only certain attacks work on them. Sure. Man who looks like Juro Karabe. Oh, sure. Yeah, they're like hard-coded to ignore lower damage attacks. Most restoration. Movie scene, question mark. Makes sense, that's where it is. It's our latest event right now. Oh, we still have a lot of things after the beginning. I don't think I can do Amaguchi at all. Maybe I can now. Natsuno Minami's Exterminator event. I didn't realize I unlocked her. I want to be able to keep alternating between these here, so...
Yep.
I'd break my normal rule of doing the lowest percentage completion one and just do stuff until I unlock battles again.
Ouch! My back. It felt like I was inside a washing machine. That frickin' inspection hatch. Definitely don't recommend. He hit my butt so many times. Ah! How am I supposed to get down from here?
Companion ladder on the front.
Oh, right. The thing I used to get up here in the first place. Whew. That was scary. Just the thought of slipping and falling all the way down. My hands are real sweaty. BJ, are we? We made it back, right?
It is 1985.
A robot as big as this. I can't believe it's capable of time travel. Alien technology sure doesn't disappoint. I can't... Wait, where's Miura-kun?
He is already gone.
You mean he's somewhere out in the city right now? That's not good. What if those men in black get a hold of him? They probably want to take him to Area 51.
Our situation is more critical than his.
It's even capable of time travel.
Oh.
Oh no, a bunch of police cars are starting to gather down there. I guess we did kind of destroy the building. Oh man, we're gonna get arrested, aren't we?
That's the biggest thing to worry about.
We need to leave.
Yeah, okay. What the heck are we gonna do about this?
Not to know.
Right.
Everyone's like,
First
whatever,
things first.
it's fine.
Let's get you in the bag. Seriously? Again?
Not to know.
I'm sorry I have to lock you up, BJ, but those men in black are still wandering around.
Let's go to the gate.
Okay, we need to get out of here before someone sees us. I've searched for quite a while, but I couldn't find Miura-kun anywhere. I bet he got captured by the men in black, and it's all because of me. My notebook's not in here.
Yeah.
My research notebook on aliens. Where did I put it again? I was writing in it during class today. Oh yeah, I took it to the audio-visual room. Crap. I totally left it there, didn't I? It has all sorts of records on Alien BJ too. It'd be a disaster if someone saw it. If...
So Natsuno Minami is kind of like, sort of like E.T., I guess. Nenji's like Groundhog Day. I do like that they try to do a different like genre theme for all the characters. Detected, if I can avoid it. Of the one girl who's like Memento.
It'd be bad if someone saw my note. I gotta get my notebook back, no matter what. Aw, yeah, got it. All right, Minami, listen up. All top-secret documents need to be kept extra secure from now on. We can't afford leaks. Put them somewhere safe and keep a sharp eye on them. Right, you got it, boss.
Natsuno, we have to keep moving.
I know. To the gate, right?
No, I've detected an unfamiliar signal. It's coming this way.
What is it?
Time loop stories are a big subgenre.
Threat level is extremely high. Leave this area now.
Oh. Usami?
No.
Whoa, what the heck? You almost hit me!
Run!
Oh yeah, the girls' bathroom.
What's
Glasses.
going on? Why is Usami?
That is not Tomi Kisaragi.
What? So she's an imposter?
No, it's an android created in her likeness.
Oh, I get it. Those evil aliens are after you. So they made a robot to track you down.
Where are we now?
I ran into the bathroom.
This is a dead end. There's nowhere to run.
Not helping.
It's too late.
Escape to the girls' bathroom.
She's right there. What do we do? I've got to hide.
Well.
Tell if her pant leg is
Don't
ripped.
make me use force. Just do as I say and come out quietly.
Someone else is here.
What a surprise.
How'd you find me here?
I thought number 17 was gone, but its signal led me here. Now that I've found 426, I can't just walk away.
No, I say that a lot in this game, but it's
Whatever
it's an
you
interesting
have
game.
I won't let you go through with it.
You know Ida was full of crap, don't you? And you still have something against me?
Many people fell victim to you. That much is still true. That's why I have to destroy you here and now.
You're awfully dramatic for a machine.
And I'm awfully strong, too.
Well, his body really is falling apart. I can barely hold my gun straight. Didn't think I'd ever see you resort to violence. Never would have expected it, knowing who you were.
Like they're not showing us that.
I guess even your heart is just a machine. You're a monster yourself. No effort from me. Whatever. Makes it all easier.
What the heck just happened? It seems quiet now. Holy crap! What a mess.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Hey!
Mouse-on? Whoa. It really is a robot. It looks just like Usami. What are you doing here, Tamao-san? And this, did you do all this?
Natsuno, stay back.
Hey, don't jump out like that.
She's also an android.
What? Shocking. You think so?
She's a robot too?
I'm the one who called her here. However, as of a few moments ago, I can no longer identify her.
You get shot?
Stay back, Natsuno.
I didn't expect you to be here too, Miura-kun.
Miura-kun?
You switched bodies. Natsuno.
Okay, so yeah, they've adequately set up the body switching concept, but it definitely puts a gigantic twist on literally everything else in the story. That's pretty cool. Well foreshadowed.
Don't worry.
I see why I wasn't allowed to do this story until everything else up to this point.
What did you do to BJ? Why did you come for him?
Forgive me. We seem to have a misunderstanding. I've come for you.
It's like Soma.
What?
Those monsters, the ones that destroyed the city, they have a new commander, and it's you. So, starting now, I'll be the one giving you orders.
There's been a few things with body swap stories. That Futurama episode, where they had to write an actual mathematical theorem.
Whoa! What am I doing here? What the heck happened?
I'm not sure.
That's right. I came to get this, and then I feel like I saw Usami. Man. I can't really remember what happened here.
Left the glasses behind.
Ow. My cheek kind of stings.
Cool. Exterminator. Okay, so now I can do this one.
Let's go. Yo. Man,
I guess the interesting question then is
all
like,
these weird dreams must be getting to me.
is the protagonist selector in on the like body swapping, mind swapping aspect of things, right? Like, can I trust that if I select Shu Amaguchi on the protagonist selector screen, that the character I am playing as is Shu? That probably raises a whole bunch of like philosophical questions about, okay, well, who is Shu? Is Shu like the person the AI is based on, right? I kind of get the sense that the protagonist selector these are like the programs that have all of the memories that are currently in the system or have been in the system at some point. Good. I like the stuff it makes you speculate about.
What would it even be like, not having a body of your own?
Oh yeah, I wonder.
Back in my... Yuki Inaba's been hijacking the airwaves. Also, she can talk to me through the TV. She knows me somehow. Not just that. She says I'm the only one she can depend on. I'm still waiting for the punchline here. Man. I see Yuki-chan. I see Tomi Kisaragi in there. Come on. What am I getting self-conscious for? It was just a dream. It's got nothing to do with anything I actually feel. But if I bump into her, things could get awkward fast. What I really need now is a cold drink. Just gotta grab a drink, sit down, and chill out for a sec.
A cold future drink.
Could use a sugar. Yeah. A little pick-me-up should do it.
To the break area. Hey, what's up? Milk coffee. PC. Give me that boss coffee. Tommy Lee Jones.
I'm sold out. Oh, hey, last one. Man, I needed that. Okay, let's think about this. Yeah, I only really see this going one way.
Me
I
sitting
tell
on this
someone and
bench.
they dump me in a psych ward. So what can I do?
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, hey, Kurabe-kun.
Could we hang out again today?
You got it.
Zoomed in
Let's
enough for
see.
Okino to
Why don't we
disappear.
go to your place this time? Don't you have the place to yourself right now? I want to check it out.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but, well, right now...
I wonder if you tried to make this into an anime, like, I guess you'd have to pick a canon order in which to tell the story. I'm really impressed that this story is sensical regardless of the order in which you do the subplots. Like, that must have been really hard to make happen. I don't think they've, like, tipped their hand too much in any of them to, like, give you too much information in a single sub-story.
I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward, so, sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, alright. Let's go to my place then.
Thanks.
It's not like giving someone a book and letting them, like, read the chapters in a scrambled order. Like, they've clearly spent some time thinking about when you're learning things, the minimum knowledge you should have at the point of certain gates. I think the thing that makes this game brilliant is the fact that they gate certain events based on progress elsewhere in, like, the battles or story sequences.
Done already? Sorry. Looks like all we've got is soda.
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food. Oh. You watched the video I lent you?
Hey, you recommended it. How could I not?
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body, so he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
For a B-movie? That just proves it's a masterpiece.
Miyuki Inaba. Huh.
Don't want that happening.
Tell Kurabe-kun about the TV stuff? He's one of the only people who might believe me, but how do I even bring it up? Don't want to get this wrong. I know if I don't make myself absolutely clear, I'll just come off as a crazy fanboy. Actually, maybe I better keep my mouth shut.
Oh.
What's up?
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music. Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
Oh, that. I mean, you know how it is. I just got curious. I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer? I'd really appreciate it.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again, and I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home? Well, anyhow, want to get food?
I'm the reboot of a dead guy that a nerdy girl with a magic cat was in love with, and she's trying to rekindle that flame with my rebooted self, but I think she's just clingy. A long story. Anyway, you talked to a pop star on your TV?
We could swing by the video store, pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of, before I forget again, here you go. This one I brought with me. It's basically the sequel to that other sci-fi one. This story was meant for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. For you and me.
Memory transfer complete. Now,
Just the
open your
memory
eyes, Vero,
transfer.
or maybe the name 426 would be more appropriate. Do you recognize me?
This is good too, because this tracks with them referring to BJ as Miura.
Or at least an older version of him. Xiang's gone a long time.
You always seem to notice that whenever I wake you up. It's been 3 years since you died. Next year, we enter the 22nd century.
And how do I look now? Oh, this is horrific. No arms or legs. Not even a face.
You'll find the pain receptors are all still there at least.
Well, great.
So I'd really recommend you cooperate.
Damn.
You are now an android. Your consciousness is stored on an electronic brain.
So you pulled my data from Sector 0, brought me back as a ghost.
I brought you back because we need to talk. You clearly did the most work on that underground supercomputer, so we're gonna have a little chat about your research. Research logs. Let's talk about your final project. You were testing an unorthodox function for the interlocutor. Downloading memories into a human brain. I'm picking up where you left off, so I'll need more details. Records say the memory transplant was a success, but all the raw data from the experiment was deleted. Why did you delete it? Did you hit some snag with the method? Okay, maybe you're still a little groggy. Let's wake you up.
Inflict pain. Just infinitely torture a person.
Take over someone's body.
You killed Kisaragi, and I will make you pay. I'm bringing her back. As a human.
This is incredible. How many times have you revived me here? Not the first, not even a second.
Actually wondering if this game's gonna do a Roko's Basilisk thing. Like, I hate that because all the people who like seriously believe in it are idiots. But so the concept of Roko's Basilisk, right? I'll try to state it. It's like a thought experiment where you go in the future. There's going to be some kind of super intelligent, super AI, and that AI needs to come into existence retroactively in order to make the future better for everybody. So it's going to retroactively recreate everyone in history whose actions did not lead to the creation of the AI and torture them in a hell simulation for all eternity. Therefore, if you know about Roko's Basilisk, you must devote your life to, you know, setting the conditions to ensure the arrival of the machine. It's kind of a fun, it's like a fun sci-fi concept, but a bunch of stupid people took it way too far. But I could see them doing something like that in a game like this, right?
Damn it. Only you would find the one gap in my system's security.
Therefore, it is logical to not tell anyone about the Basilisk, because if they know, they must now devote their lives towards bringing forth the super AI. Lest they be tortured for all eternity in a simulation world, because they don't know if they're currently in the simulation world where they're being tortured.
You didn't want me to tell you how to interrupt the D-Force's production. Must have been painful if you got that out of me. Handling the Deimos code is dangerous, you know.
It's a great sci-fi story concept.
I really need to keep an eye on you.
So that's your process. Copy me into this husk of tin, then erase me once you have what you need.
You're a dangerous man. Better get rid of you early this time. Can't afford the risk.
Ida-kun.
What's wrong?
I found out from Morimura-san. You're trying to transplant my mind, aren't you? You want to replace the Tomi Kisaragi of this world with me. Do you realize how horrifying that is?
He doesn't seem to care.
Wait, look. It'll mean you can be human again.
It means you're going to sacrifice a living human girl.
But she's you. It'll be your heart and mind going into your own body. What's wrong with that?
You know she's dead. The girl you're talking to.
Hey, the 13 Sentinels is interested in engaging directly with the moral questions it's posing. How nice.
She's just a machine.
I'm glad this game is 31
Tomi
hours long and not
Kisaragi's
100
face.
hours long.
But your heart is real. You're still you.
It seems like it's got it's very like packed with stuff.
Don't you get
Nothing
it?
feels like stretched out.
The girl you knew will never come back. Even if you steal her body and transfer my mind.
Please. Please, without you,
You know I love you, but I can't support you. I can't support this.
That explains why you woke me up. It sounds like things aren't going according to plan.
Who's that?
Well...
I can tell you your biggest failure right now. She's standing right there. You should never have revived her as an android in the first place. All you had to do was transfer her mind into a flesh body. You could have gotten everything you want. Nobody the wiser.
Shut up!
Juro Izumi. You're Juro Izumi.
Cool.
Prisoner 426, aren't you? Why did you wake him up?
Same reason he brought you back. We're both his means to an end. Tools to be used and thrown away.
Why him?
Just had some technical things I wanted to check. Don't worry. I'll erase him as soon as I'm done.
I really enjoy something this game does like incredibly shockingly well is like you're constantly being given information, and that information makes sense, and it makes sense retroactively based on the things you've already learned, but you also have no idea what the fuck is going on the whole time. And like I think that needle is so very difficult to thread, because I think I've seen stories that try to do something like this that are just really, really complicated, that are just like nonsense, right? Like the feeling of not knowing what the fuck is going on is just like irritating, but you don't feel like you're like putting puzzle pieces together. It just feels like you're putting puzzle pieces together on a gigantic like 100,000 piece puzzle.
I had a couple more questions, but we'll get to them another time.
I noticed you kept Kisaragi's memory from before transplanting her into the android. Paranoia getting to you? You didn't need to keep so many backups. Strange move for a man who sees humans as replaceable hardware. Or maybe you have the same contingency plan for her. You could erase her and start
That just
over
raises
as much as you
further
wanted.
questions, yeah.
That just raises further questions!
I've heard enough.
No need to get emotional. After all, me and your Kisaragi here, we're just data.
I'd be really interested to like hear behind the scenes data on like how this was written. I wonder if it was like written as a full contiguous story with everything planned out, and then they were like, okay, how do we like introduce how do we break up the chapters in a nonlinear fashion to introduce the story in the most interesting like progression possible and give room for player decisions. I wonder if they did that and made the whole story and then broke it up, or they started with the pieces and then like, what if this is actually what's going on, and like pantsed it, right?
All you have to do is reset us, and we spring to life. Just like you did to me.
Oh, that's terrifying, Leon. Yeah, this whole thing is very Eclipse phase with the whole mind transfer thing. I wonder if they're gonna broach that concept from Eclipse phase of like doing space travel through mind transfer, because like you can send data at the speed of light, but it's hard to send like objects to the speed of light, so you can send your mind to another body on another planet in the solar system. You're probably not going to actually fly there though.
I'm erasing him now. Just keep your
There's a lot
eyes
of
on the
cool
console
like
for me.
consequences of this concept.
That's right.
Having a prison where they've just put people's minds into bricks. just like everyone's mind's been stored in a prison and they're tortured for all eternity. Is that what it is?
You know he was just trying to mess with our heads. Are you mad at me?
Yeah.
Data transmission had been remapped to the delete button. Guess he was too worked up to notice. Never thought I'd find an escape route planned out for me. And by one of my past selves, no less. So, how are you doing?
What happened?
Hey, Kisaragi. How's the view from the other side of that shell? A shame it might end up getting you deleted. And by the man you love, too. Oh, very classical tragedy.
Izumi-san.
Sorry, but I need this body more than you do.
Interesting. Fucked up. Okay, so Izumi, prisoner 426, at some point is in the body of android Usami.
Looks like Karabe-kun went home. And the tape must have hit the end. It's automatically rewound.
Must set up that delete key rebinding. What is that, some joy key shit?
You saw the video.
Hey, man, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Are you still the same Shu Amiguchi?
Yeah, I saw it, but what are you talking about?
What you saw wasn't a video. Everything you saw was real. All events of the distant past.
Okay, hold on. I borrowed that video from Karabe-kun. So let's assume you're telling the truth. What's Karabe-kun
doing a Scientology thing here?
Want me to see this stuff too?
He's the same as you. Watching the past unfold. Even if he has no idea.
I don't think that's what we're doing with it.
He doesn't know that it's why he keeps coming over. Or even that he's communicating with me.
Wait, you talked to him? When? We were just hanging out, playing games, watching movies.
That's how it appears to you, yes.
I keep seeing that guy in my dreams.
It's his past you're seeing. He resembles you greatly. His name is Tetsuya Ida.
Okay, so now you've shown me all this crazy vision stuff. Now what?
I have to find out what he's thinking. What he intends to do. If he's thinking of resetting the plan, then he has to be stopped.
There's a plan? Okay,
There's
so
a plan?
What's this plan? Come on, what have you got cooking? This isn't gonna be some big evil scheme, right?
It's not. It's called Project Ark. The plan is meant to save humanity.
Yeah, this makes sense. This is actually kind of similar to Soma.
To another planet, and whether you know it or not, this plan revolves around all of you.
Whoa.
Cool. I like that, like, Soma deals with this and just really, like, focuses on the, like, the horror aspect of it and does a great job. Like, that game is one of the best endings of any game I've ever encountered. It's, like, so perfectly set up and foreshadowed, and when it happens, you're just like, oh my god, that's horrifying. And then this one, like, it's kind of dealing with similar subject matter, but it's not from a horror perspective. It's kind of like from almost a fun shonen perspective. But it's still treating it seriously. Cross the world in 30 kilometers. Okay, so let's keep doing that then. So that's me.
All right.
People farcast their minds and rent bodies to conduct business meetings. That's funny.
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting...
Okay, so somewhere else we gotta go. It's not the break area.
Man, the way way she describes it, these aren't just dreams and videos Karabe-kun and I see. They're actual events that happened in the past of Tetsuya Ida. The way Miyuki Inaba tells it, those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were. They already happened. It's all in
Yeah,
the
that tracks, because they're all like simulations that are running right now.
Well, it's not just
Sort
our
of.
names. He and I are totally different people. Hmm? Maybe Yuki-chan's in the I should get... Whoa.
Okay, here we go.
Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi.
I was just thinking about you. And now, here you are. Destiny sure wants us to be together.
What the hell are you talking about?
So, Yuki-chan,
Didn't I tell you not to call me that?
you like Hey C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Nachan used to drink it, that's all. Gotta lay off the smokes anyway. So I need something else to focus on.
How about a date?
No.
You know, I came by bike today. Got it hidden away nearby. We could go somewhere right now.
No.
How about the beach? I know a place
No
with a
means
great
no,
view.
Shu.
I said no.
What, you don't have any place you want to go? A place from back in the day? Somewhere with good memories? Got a place on your mind? Or is there a reason you can't go back?
Of course not. I just got to thinking. Reminded me of my grandma on my mom's side. Haven't seen her since my parents divorced.
You don't say.
You set me up.
Well, let's go.
What?
Let's go see your grandma.
What are you, nuts? She's not even in the city. Her place is in Hamanashi, a whole prefecture over. That's what I thought, dumbass. It's too far.
No, let's do this. I want to go too. That's just about 100 kilometers one way.
Huh?
Come on.
Hey!
This is the perfect chance to check something.
Hmm.
After what I heard from the TV last night, I've got to find out.
Yeah, does the simulation extend beyond this area?
Shukun, let me tell you where you are.
What do you mean? This is my house.
That's not what
Like
I
a
meant.
bubble.
Think bigger. I'm talking about everything you know.
Hmm?
Everything in this city. Everything you've lived.
Truman Show.
It's an isolated enclosure.
Yeah, cool.
Just 30 kilometers in diameter.
An enclosure? But we still get news from all over the world. You're telling me we're closed off? No, that's too much. I don't buy it.
That's a reasonable reaction. So, I think you should go take a look yourself.
I'm really excited to finish this game so I can I want to see the list of all of the material that this reminds people of. It's like at least a dozen things.
To the outer walls of the city itself.
Whoa! What the hell?
Yeah, it's wild that it's so coherent because it's got so much stuff going on, right?
How'd I agree to this shit?
Huh? You say something?
You ever think anything through on the Gucci?
Hey, I can get us back within 2 hours. Home before sundown, easy. Don't worry about it.
It's obviously not like a completely perfect story. Like I have a few minor gripes here and there, but
Nothing but rice
my
paddies.
expectations are
Used to go to her place
shockingly
every
low
summer.
after Persona, so I'm just excited that it makes
between the
sense and
fields in the
it's
mornings to do
aggressive and has some cool
radio
ideas.
gymnastics with everyone.
No kidding! I did the same thing in the countryside when I was a kid.
In the afternoons, Grandma would give us some watermelon.
It's almost like a sci-fi concept pastiche.
We'd swim in the river and catch fish with our bare hands. Then we'd go catch cicadas off the old Zelkova tree. up on the
Pastiche
hill
isn't
behind
right.
the
There's
house.
another word that means like
What?
My grandpa had a Zelkova
like a
on the hill
medley,
behind his
right?
house too, and we'd go catch cicadas off it.
Oh, yeah?
And the river, the watermelon, it sounds exactly like what I remember.
Not that weird. Doesn't everyone remember the same stuff from vacations in the country?
No, but that's exactly what is weird here.
Slam into the wall.
Well, we're almost 15 kilometers from the middle of the city. This tunnel should end around the prefecture line, so...
Oh, cool.
What the hell is this
I like
place?
this.
What's going on?
Huh. This is what she was talking about.
This sure doesn't look like a construction site. It just goes on forever, above and below. I can't even see the end.
The outer walls.
But what the hell is it? How do we get through?
I don't know if there is a way through. What if all our memories from outside town are fake? What if everyone's been convinced that an outside even exists?
Nice.
No way.
I can't believe it either. How could I? It means
In addition to like all the movies and games and shows, it's also like several dozen episodes of the Twilight Zone. Executed better, I would argue. Like each one of these little episodes could be a Twilight Zone episode and be pretty solid. Been pretty disappointed overall with like Black Mirror. I think there's a couple good Black Mirror episodes, but it just kind of has this like weird kind of inarticulately how do I put this, like it's pessimistic, which is fine, it's cynical, which is fine. Like that kind of media doesn't need to be optimistic necessarily, but it's also hammy, shallow. Like it seems that a lot of the times a Black Mirror episode is just technology bad or phone bad, which yeah, it is. But that kind of is like the beginning and the end of what they have to say about it, it feels like sometimes. Hijiyama and Miura got lucky and didn't get screwed. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Clear within 50 seconds. We want a full group.
I'll participate.
We want to have 2 people retire here.
Got it.
Now we know leg spikes are important. Let me try to finish getting these for everybody, in case it does matter in the long term. So we'll find out for sure whether that's actually doing anything. Don't know if that was worth the points. It would be if it does in fact cause them to delay going brain overloaded by 1 round. Let's think. Probably need to pick this up just in case I fight one of those assholes again. Everybody have leg spike in this group? She can't learn it at all. Okay. That's fine.
I got this.
Here goes.
Okay, that should be fine.
They just don't let up.
This seems pretty rough on you, Fuyusaka-san. You okay?
I'm fine. Everyone else is doing their best, so I can keep going.
You need to know when to use your support units. The Guardian types are especially important. They spike the D-Force's threat identification signals. It makes them think it's a high-priority target. They can draw attention away from us as a decoy unit. That can distract the enemy away from us and the terminals. The EMP equipment on the first gens can get us some breathing room too, though it tends to draw their attention instead of diverting it. It can be a risky move.
A true soldier faces his foes head-on with pride. I couldn't ask a better chance at glory.
be.
Much obliged.
We must survive. I'm counting on you. I've got to do this.
Those just like move on their own, essentially.
Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta keep
Enemy on the move.
I guess life comes at you. What
As
next?
long as I can keep this thing moving. Clean him up.
Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta do something.
Stay calm.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Dude, you haven't done anything yet. Chill out. It's fine. Okay, I see the little drones now.
How's that? I did it.
Where are they? Now! I hit! Enemy unit destroyed.
The practice round's over.
A lot of armor.
There's still hope.
That ignores her.
I've got you now.
Is she useful now? Yes. Nice.
They won't get past me.
Okay, let's do this. Still
So can I have a limited number of interceptors out at a time?
Number 21 on the way. What's the plan? Okay, let's do this. Come on! That do it? Say your prayers.
Let's see.
I feel like I should probably pick up the score booster. Score affects how many chips you get, right?
I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12, I'll make it work.
Literally all of his barks are funny.
Let's go, Natsuno. Ready for this? Get it! All right!
Let's see. I guess life
We
comes
can
at
do this. Right? Please hit!
Score affects your mystery points.
I got him!
I'll make it work. The practice round's over. Number 12, moving
I
out.
won't give up. Take that! Are those
What's our plan?
heat signatures from above?
Where are they?
Gotta keep my spirits up. Let's go, Natsuno. Just watch. Hit! I beat him!
Yeah, I need to remember to move with her if possible.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Hey, back attack.
Humanity?
Now what's our plan?
Get a lot of them with that.
Here we go. Take that! Threat suppressed.
No fight I can't win. Long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, okay. What's the plan? Okay, let's do
You
this.
must win.
Within enemy threat range.
I'm ready. Did I? One down.
Some damage.
We can do this. Right? Focus.
The practice round's over. I guess these guys don't like me.
Gotta do something.
Enemy on the move.
Stay calm.
It's a lot of guys. Gives me another thing.
It worked! I beat the kaiju! I need to think things through. I've got you now. Did I? No chance. Let's go, Natsuno. How's that? All right!
Where are they? They don't stand a chance. A hit! Enemy unit destroyed.
Overkill.
Is that it?
Okay, let's do this. How's that? Give it up.
The damage from that get divided among its targets, or does it do more damage the more people it targets?
Just watch. Hit!
Damage to the big boy is basically non-existent.
Take that. Got it. Enemy destroyed.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Here you go. Nice. You're scrapped.
The practice round's over.
Don't think I can get to it. Maybe I can. That buff to let you travel further is really strong.
They're finished.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing. It's okay.
Humanity stands proud. A fine hit. Much obliged.
Nope.
I'll make it work. I deny you. Enemy down.
Termination of enemy.
Oh, I see.
Aegis activated.
Do you release all of them every time you activate the skill?
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
I know that sounds cool, Animal Chin.
These things just don't stop. How long we gotta keep this up?
If we could activate the Aegis faster, maybe we could mitigate some of our exhaustion as well. Actually, what do we know about
I
this
wonder to what
self-defense
extent
mechanism?
he's actually able to stop himself from, like, looking something up real quick on the side and then just kind of pretending.
Kaiju attack. The mainframe would go down without even noticing it was compromised.
So when it comes to the kaiju, the system's paralyzed?
That's one way to put it. And Operation Aegis is about covering for that weakness. The Deimos attacks open up vulnerabilities so they can attack the terminals. We exploit those same vulnerabilities with some low-grade hacking to provoke the terminal's security and trigger the defenses ourselves. The Aegis system activates, and the terminal locks out the kaiju intrusion. If the threat of the Deimos is too subtle for detection, then we simply present a more obvious one.
So it's a ruse.
Is it?
Like sounding a fire alarm with no fire to get people bounding out of their bunks.
Familiar shenanigans. Isn't that why they used to call you a no-account rascal?
At any rate, that's why we can't activate it until the D-forces are close enough to the terminals.
We made it.
Yeah, I have to check it out. It's cool.
We're okay.
Nice. Yeah, I liked actually reading through all the quest stuff. I thought it was really good. I probably could have tried to do more of the quests and like saved using the guides for the last possible second, but it was hard to tell that at the beginning. Also, the most common comment I get on that first episode of my Quest Cape series was that I got a lot of bad information from chat in that first episode. I guess there are a lot of people who are familiar with RS3 but not OSRS that were in that chat advising me. So, kind of set the course for myself, not really knowing. It's one of the problems, like if you don't know how a game is structured, how do you know how the game is structured, right? Curious to know how Alien Food knows that it's an interesting challenge to try to play that game without guides, right? Do they have a friend who told them that, perhaps? A sealed off area where delinquents often gather. Shin Yamaguchi recently pried open the lock, so anyone can access it as they please. True, that did happen. Science room. Oh, we got a lot about this. National schools were started in 1941. Many of the current schools are converted into them. Influenced by nationalism and fascism, national schools taught children the basic training necessary for citizens of the country. To train their body and mind, ask them to give their lives to the nation and for the emperor. Many schools train children in military tactics. Oh, know that. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Baseball for the boys, volleyball for the girls. Giant mesh pattern structure. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I'm sure it's still like a really interesting series, right? And I feel like there's enough content in RuneScape that if you like didn't touch it for a decade, you might have like very broad memories of some things, but it would be effectively blind, right? Tetsuya Ida right now, I think it has the most complex, yeah. 426, Jiro Izumi. Cool. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Oh yeah, the iron thing makes it interesting. That makes sense. Okay, let's keep getting people other abilities here. High performance charger. This is passive. Probably not going to defend frequently, but never going to say no to a passive. I guess I could technically pick up tackle if I have to fight those jerks again. Doesn't look like it's super good. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Bummer. There's some games I just have to turn off YouTube notifications. People aren't super bad about it on Twitch. Usually when it happens, it's like an accident or someone has a different definition of what they consider to be a spoiler. I'm pretty aggressive. Like, I had someone the other day who got a little upset because they came into chat and I was fighting a boss, and I'm like, okay, this boss probably has at least 2, if not 3 phases. And they're like, oh, you're going to beat it on this next attempt because you got like 3/4 of the way there. And I was like, it's okay. If you want to like talk about stuff that I don't know about, type exclamation point hide and share it with other people in chat so that I can't see it. And they're like, what? I didn't say anything wrong. It's like, well, you were being encouraging, but you kind of implied that the fight's almost over and that there's not a second phase, right? So that kind of thing happens all the time. I'm not actually mad at the person. It's perfectly reasonable to not realize that they might be implying something, right? But that probably happens more frequently than someone just kind of showing up and saying Snape kills Dumbledore or whatever. Let's keep upgrading this because it's really good, although it's starting to get really expensive. Let's make sure everyone's leg kicks are as powerful as possible. I'm worried about that particular fight. Okay, so now I can do battles again, so I don't have to keep doing Shu Yamaguchi's stories. Let's go back to the lowest percentage people here. Do that one now. I haven't done this one in forever. It's got an interesting story. Ninjio got his victims of poison. Right.
You're sure there are none of those
OSRS I was kind of protected because I didn't stream it, right? And because I recorded so much of it and was uploading like 8 hours of content a week when I was like literally hundreds of hours ahead. So by the time people could spoil stuff, I was already done with the content they were gonna spoil.
One with great implications, especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her.
I have weird and very specific requests for my community in terms of helping me out. There's some forms of information that I would die to not know it, right? Like if I could waste 20 hours in a game due to not knowing a thing, I'd prefer to have chat just tell me. But usually what I do is I have chat discuss it privately between each other to kind of come to a mutual agreement as whether they should share it or not, and then it's usually fine.
I seriously hope so.
Yeah, I just did an initial stream for it.
If a random stranger like me is seen on campus, will that be a problem?
Oh, I don't know. Will it? But you shouldn't worry, especially with that uniform. It may be from the future, but it's still a Sakura High uniform, so you don't have to feel like a stranger. So tell me, what's Sakura High like in the future?
In the future? Well, there should be a new building up and running.
Should be?
Yes, you'll see it for yourself someday.
No fair.
Is anyone just allowed to enter the nurse's office?
Well, there's no teacher there, so
yeah, exactly.
It's closed right now. Leave it to me. I'll figure something out. Oh, it's you. Yori, what's up? Hey, Usami-chan.
What are you doing here?
Well, he wanted to check out the school, so I'm just showing him around.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Anyway, we'd better get going.
All right. See you later.
That had to be her. The girl who delivered the message from myself. What?
Nothing.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. Must have been my imagination.
Okay, yeah.
The door's open.
These drawers are locked up tight.
What are you looking for?
Medicine? Oral NM.
Oral, New Mexico.
I managed to borrow the key to the nurse's
Neuro
office, and all I had to do
mind
was
wipe.
lie to the teacher. Please, my classmate skinned her knee. Oh,
What's wrong?
well, it's just the two of us in here together. All alone.
Yeah. Your point.
Are you looking for something, Akun? It must be really important. Let's see. There has to be a spare key for that desk. And it's probably somewhere in the teacher's lounge. Okay, I'll make up another excuse. Then I might be able to get my hands on it.
Let's take a look at these student medical records. Ryoko Shinonome. Looks like she was given C0204. Morimura. She's been administering this drug to these students. Ryoko Shinonome. There are more. Shu Amiguchi and Juro Izumi. Huh? That was quick. So, did you manage to find the key?
Hey, what's up? It's grooving.
The nurse's office is closed. Come back when...
Oh, shit.
You better start talking. Those men that are after me. Are you working with them?
This is what you wanted me to do.
What I wanted?
Hey, what is this? Sekigahara, wait! Don't shoot! You too, Megumi. What are you thinking? Hey, Megumi! I only followed you out of sheer curiosity, but what in the world just happened with Megumi?
Not a thing.
And you're wandering around by yourself? Where's Iori?
What's your problem?
Well, clearly I'm just a hopeless busybody. I'm going to look for Megumi.
The label's a bit different, but it lists the same medication. Oral NM. C0204. Just like the bottle I picked up before. That girl with the braids. I know I've seen her somewhere.
You sure have.
But where? Damn it. Come on, think. That's right. She's... The lights are still on. Maybe this place isn't entirely abandoned. This terminal should be able to tell me where I am. Quite a bit of android information here. This all looks like research data. Ah, here we go. Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. 6th level underground. So, this is a Shikishima facility. Current year is 2104? I've shifted 40 years into the future? An android. Is that what this place is being used for? What the hell? I keep getting these terrible headaches. Could it be from shifting?
Oh,
this
shit.
looks bad. Another one?
Look how freaky they made them look. Okay, don't walk into them. Got it. Oops, shit. Sorry. I don't think I have a way to get past them, right? Let's see.
Another one?
Over here.
Oh, just stand and wait. Got it. 426.
Unless you want to die, you should stop snooping around. The surface is covered in lethal levels of radiation right now. Go up there and you'll cough up blood until you're dead.
Who are you?
Well, clearly, I'm just a hopeless busybody. I inspected the Sentinel that was transmitted underground. How much do you understand about the current situation?
It's a good question.
I don't know why, but I ended up here somehow. I have no idea what happened.
Then allow me to fill you in. I'll start from the end. The Sentinel, or you rather, are compromised. You've been infected with code DD426.
DD426.
Code DD4...
426 is the prisoner.
It's a program that's been implemented into you. Well, into the nanomachines in your body.
So I wonder if Izumi has, like, entered into everyone's program.
Its main function is to sever a portion of the nanomachine. The part that's cut is physically connected to the brain. And that region of the brain is where memories are stored. Your brain suffers damage each time a connection is severed. You can lose your memories. Or worse, become a husk.
I don't want to be a husk.
Is that why I've been getting these headaches? I've had them ever since I got here. This is all so sudden. I'm not entirely sure I can believe her, but I do keep getting these headaches, and I definitely don't want to become an empty husk. Why would anyone want to do something like this? Is this irreversible? Can I try deleting the code?
That's not possible. Access to your nanomachines is restricted. Once a code or program is implemented, there's no way to delete it.
How long do I have before I become a husk?
It depends on the intensity of the infection. Or how much time you spend inside the infected Sentinel. The longer you're in there, the worse it'll be. Let's assume the infection is moving slowly. To spread to your entire body, it'll take about a month. That's the best case scenario. Worst case would be within a few days.
A few days?
I may not be able to remove it, but there is a way to delay its effects. Fortunately, I discovered a nanomachine lab here. I found it by analyzing the underground mainframe's data. It is a facility that researches future technologies, after all. I can create a code that'll temporarily stall the effects.
Interesting if the whole idea is that the technology is
make a
possible
deal.
because they stole it from the future.
I need a small favor
Down
from
with
you.
that.
It's nothing complicated. I just need you to get me out of here. Not anyone can use the shifter. Only those who possess nanomachines
There's
can
a
use it.
TNG episode that was about that.
I have to ask, what's a young girl like
Ended
you
up being
doing
a
in
con
this
artist,
place
which
by
is a cool
yourself?
concept.
I see. The androids here are wrapped in a human-like skin, just like you.
Oh, this? Yeah. It's pretty easy to see the damage on this skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
That's right. Okino mentioned something about this. He said some AI stole an android and escaped.
Tsukasa Okino, huh? You should ask him about DD426. No one knows more about it than he does.
Is that so?
So, how does my offer sound to you?
I don't really have a choice.
Then it's settled. I'll give you some pills for your headaches right now. Wouldn't want you to forget about our deal.
It's got some like Dollhouse / Westworld in there. Shame that Dollhouse was weird, creepy, and kind of bad, because it was an interesting concept. Sort of like beginning of Joss Whedon's fall.
I'm on it.
Though he had a lot of successful assignments after that. Kurabe, Yakushiji, and the strike team.
We have to fight.
I'll go.
World defense of 70% or higher, so I can probably just go with 4 here.
No problem.
I'm ready. I'll handle this.
Fujiyama-kun, we have a problem.
What's wrong, Okino?
I just finished an analysis of the Decode's most recent changes. It looks like they've really souped up their missile weaponry.
More improvements.
suppose that's proof the Sentinels have them rattled, at least.
That's not all. We've got ground-piercing missiles on the field now. Those units are probably gunning for the terminals. You'll need Sentinels who can work on anti-air defense. If you can't shoot them down, this'll get ugly.
Roger.
If it comes down to it, I can be the decoy. Flying bombs aren't enough to bring me down. What now?
So are the defense robots like they're not fully functional, right? They're just like little turrets that will automatically attack anything that gets close to the base. They act like mini sentry guns, I guess.
Number 22, advancing.
Number 13,
I won't
moving
give
out.
up. Number 23, moving.
Number 12, moving out.
I need to think things through.
Next move. Unbelievable. What now? Target can't mess this up. That hit! They're down!
We must win.
Always think ahead. I'm in range. Hit. Signal offline.
We must survive. I'm counting on you.
Much obliged. Incoming heat signatures from below. Stay on guard. Hit confirmed. Good. Hit. I'll make it work.
I could only target like one. Not amazing.
This place is safe. Focus at enemy threat range. Just watch. Got it. I did it. Stay on guard. Too slow. That easy. Good.
Slightly too far from the missile, annoyingly.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Can't quite reach him.
Let's see. Number 12.
I won't give up. Let's do this. Yes, they won't get past.
What next?
Oh, because he's flying. Right.
They're finished. Yes. I need to get out. How you engage? Brace for combat.
Pretty
We
convenient.
will not lose. There. Did I? One down.
Now here's the plan. Stay on guard. Next move.
Why don't you go to
Number
this one?
22.
Here?
Advancing. Practice round.
Oh, I should have waited a second longer. Whoops.
I deny you. A fighting. Humanity. Here's the plan. Locked on.
Element surprise. Pretty good.
Still home.
Enemy threat range.
Destroyed.
I can't mess this up. Damn Kaiju. That hit. They're down. Number 13 within enemy threat range. I'll make it work.
White, get to him there.
What next? Number 12 moving out. Too slow. Good. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
There we go.
Take this. Yes.
We will not lose.
a scary location to be in right now.
Now then. What next move? Now then. Good timing. Hit. Let's see. Here it comes! A fight! Bow down! They're after me. Okay.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
I'm on it! How's that? I did it!
That attack is so powerful compared to everything else I can do here.
Did I? I did it.
The practice round's over. I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12? I'll make it work. Here's the plan. I'll stop them. That easy. Signal offline. The practice round's over. What next? This place isn't safe. Unbelievable.
We must survive. There.
Oh, that one's almost dead.
The practice round's over. What next? I guess it looks like this kind of damage wasn't in my projections. Must have miscalculated.
Ready to give up then? We can always call it here.
Apologies, Professor, but this game's not over yet. I'll make it work. The practice round's over.
Interesting. What's up with that?
We must survive. I'm counting on you.
I guess I have to focus. Damn, Caillou. That hit. Got it. I'll make it work. What next?
Can't quite get there.
I'll make it work. Next move. I'm in range.
Probably need to go for a back attack there to make that worth it.
I'll make it work. Thank you. I guess life comes at you fast.
There it is.
Humanity stands proud. I'm an expert in this. Too slow. Good. They're after me.
There's still hope.
Within enemy threat range.
We must survive. Got it. They won't get past
A little bit of damage.
Now you've done it. Here it comes!
Out with you.
Can't mess this up. I'm on it. How's that? They're down. Here now then. What's optimal? I'll stop them.
Kaboom!
How many down? I guess these guys don't like me.
Let's do this. Yes.
Yeah, those drones seem to get like annihilated like almost instantly, unfortunately.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Sadly, Havoc here, but
I
actually
won't
wait.
give up. There. Got it. Destroyed.
Here's the plan. Good timing. Good. Hit. Target destroyed. This place is
Big boys.
got it.
Got one little guy down here.
I'm ready. Ha! They won't get past me.
Here now then. Number 22, advancing. What next? Number 12, moving out. Next move. Stay on guard. Always think ahead. How's this?
Nice.
That easy. That's my win.
We must survive. I've got you now. Did I?
100% city, that's nice.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
I like how the battles are like, 10 minutes and then the in-game clock says like 40 seconds.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Never expected the Deimos would have that many missile launchers set. If other waves are going to be this missile heavy, we'll need to improve our anti-air defensive flares. The 4th generation's flare torpedoes can take out missiles as well.
Understood, Juro. I'll keep an eye on their missiles. Hey, how exactly do you know all this stuff? You sure you're not Juro Izumi in there?
I'm sure. But I know him, and I know what we're up against. Everyone all right?
Cool.
Let's keep it going. We're all
Yeah,
surviving.
no shit on the MVP. Never again. His pilot skills are pretty bad for his OP armor penetrating shot, as far as I can tell. Third and 4th generation only. 50% or higher.
Okay.
Let's go. Someone's got to do it.
That's probably what I'm gonna go with. I don't want to put too many people out of commission. I don't think the single point in Neuralink is getting me what I need, sadly. I might need to put at least 2 points into it. It's weird that it says that it decreases brain overload. Unless if it decreases brain overload once at the time the point is invested. Gives you more experience points too. Okay. Sure. That will never trigger. That kind of triggers. That one's not great because of the brain overload system. That one's interesting. The idea that like past Juro is sort of our antagonist here is interesting. Okay, so let's get back to unlocking special stuff here. So let's start with doing it with the strike team for this mission. So it's a ground hunter missile. High performance charger. Ugh. Passive, I guess. I don't know if I'm ever going to defend with her. I guess I'm having access to EMPs in case my meta skill is not available. She's gonna go... Shield Matrix probably unlocks boring things. Gravity missile seems pretty helpful. Teleportation field. Huh. How long a range is this, though? Have to be pretty far for me to want to use it. I'm unimpressed with EMP spikes. I guess this is his only way to get access to EMPs, but... It's nice because he has a lot of maneuverability, so theoretically that's really helpful, but... Shield repair. Number released. Yeah, I think you cast it once and it releases the max number. Let's see what all the skills are here. Optimize generator. That seems pretty good in combination with everything else. Power and range times 1.25. Armor piercing. The interceptors are armor piercing, even though they die almost immediately. Start looking at other people then. Wide range suppression rockets. Just slows them. I guess it's more damage total. 300 times 12, 150 times 48. Let's see. I want to put points into it. He's got everything unlocked. Anti-ground missile barrage. That actually seems pretty good. I'm impressed with the anti-air defensive flare, but I guess if I have that, it obstructs kaiju and missiles. No. Elite Plasma Arc Fusion Cutter. Extreme damage to ground kaiju. 160 times 100, which seems really useful, but it's not going to help me because of the way the damage is laid out against the enemy Sentinels. Okay, but that's essentially an ultra expensive melee boss killer as long as the boss isn't a Gladiator. Got it. Okay. Alright. Look at this real quick. Pills. Ah, okay. Even being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. Which tracks. Oh, I see. So each time you cast it, you put more out there. I thought that was just the max that could be on the board. Chopsticks for a married couple. A hard yet supple material. Looks like the number 17. Interesting. Operates for 120 years before it needs to be recharged. Wasn't one of these characters 120 years old? Despite the fact that she's 120 years old, she looks much younger than her true age. Medicine from Goto to cause her to remember strange dreams. So she shows up 3 different times. Interesting. Anything else on here? I'd have more mystery points than I have mysteries. That's cool. I guess more mysteries unlock as I do story stuff, which makes sense. Prevents you from just unlocking spoilers. So I don't have anything past the beginning and don't have a lot at the start here. It's cool that you can watch these in order once the game is over if you wanted to see it. So we got 37. 37 is where we're at.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. I met Natsuno-san over at the shrine. She ended up dodging my question. What was she doing there? She attends the same school as Jiro-kun. At least that's what he told me. Nothing's changed today either. The kid that lived next door to us was killed in an air raid. Children in this era don't have to worry about that. I need to figure out how to take back the Sentinel. Then I can find a way to return to 1945. Though, I can't seem to reactivate it. I've tried countless times, too. I hope I didn't break it. If there's a mechanical issue, I'd love to take a look at it. But security around the building's been tight lately. Now I can't get too close. I can't just sit here. Actually, that factory at the mountain pass may have survived the air raid. It might still be standing in this era.
Let's go.
Despite I saw when the war supposedly ends in that history book, August of 1945. If that's true, then Japan loses the war in just 3 months. Ayame Park. This is where the factory used to be. Chihiro? Is it really you?
What business do you have with my little sister?
Who are you?
I'm that child's older brother. Is there something you need from her?
No, she just looks like a relative of mine.
Let's get going.
No, this is 1985.
Chihiro, if she's still alive, she'd be over 40
This character's
by now.
from
If
1945.
We don't have a family burial plot where I'd find her. I have no idea what's happened to her. She's either alive somewhere in this world, or... Chihiro, I'm going to find my way back to you.
In any case, I should go talk to Natsuno-san. She must know something.
They've been very clear about that. When this character first showed up in 1985, he said, "What's up with these tall buildings? Have I been teleported to America? Oh my god, I'm in the future. That's even worse."
Sakura High School. It looks nothing like the school I attended.
He thought that, like, he had been captured by the Americans.
It's still here. It's been renovated, but I do recognize this building. If this is the school building, then over there's where the potato field used to be. Looks like that plot of land got bigger. I wonder if there's a way in. I have... There's no one here. Do they not use this building? This building was brand new. Now the floorboards creak. The pillars are all scratched up, and really has been 40 years. This is where I waited for Takatoshi-san, and where Tamao-san came to see me off. How strange. It almost feels like it was all just a distant dream. Alright, enough. This isn't the time to be getting sentimental.
Anything else for me to do in here? Sure.
Oh, Miura-kun.
Megumi-san, thank you again for the bento you gave me.
It's fluffy.
I found a nice spot to eat it by the Kaide River. A bento with meatballs. Quite luxurious. I was very impressed.
Oh, they were just regular old meatballs. Nothing special. But I'm glad you liked it. What are you doing out here? Are you looking for someone?
I'm trying to find Natsuno-san. Would you happen to know where she is?
Minami-san? She should be in the track room. The athletic building's over that way. Want me to go check?
No, that's okay.
Oh yeah. So for dinner tonight, I think I'll make Hamburg steak. You seem to really like it.
You mean that giant ball of meat?
Hamburger meat, yeah. It's Jiro's favorite. So try not to come home too late.
Those meatballs they call hamburger. I've never had anything so delicious. Enough. This is no time to be distracted by food.
Oh, wow. Got a lot of branches there.
Natsuno-san's over there. Everyone's staring at me. I'm glad I found Natsuno-san. But I don't like all this attention.
Hey, you! You've been standing there an awfully long time. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Natsuno Minami.
Minami? How do you know her?
And how old are you?
Looks like a middle school uniform to me.
No, I'm,
Seriously? You guys have to be so nosy?
Natsuno-san.
Come on, let's go. Sorry I took a while getting changed.
It's fine. I said I'd wait. So, whenever you exercise, you all change into outfits that show your legs? That's fascinating.
Anyway, you kinda showed up at school out of nowhere. Everything okay?
Natsuno-san, I met you before. Back in 1945, and now here you are.
Huh?
You must know something about all this, about how I ended up in this era. Please, tell me what you know.
That's, jeez, how do I put this? Look, I can't really talk about it here.
We could go to the building I used back in my time. It seemed to be empty.
The old school building. We can go in there?
Yes. It was open.
All right. Then we'll talk about it there. Let's go.
Sounds good.
I always thought this place would be locked up.
It just established that it's empty.
We should be good here. Miura-kun, can you keep a secret?
Of course.
Okay. Then I'll tell you. Don't freak out, okay? This is BJ. He's an alien from the future.
It'd be me?
BJ's looking for the robot he used to get here, and I'm helping him find it.
A robot?
Does the word Sentinel ring a bell? That Sentinel from back in 1945 belongs to BJ's alien friend. There are a few of them, too.
How does she know about the Sentinel? And did she say it was made by aliens? It's a top secret military weapon created by Japan.
I don't need to tell you this, but those babies are capable of time travel.
This... BJ, I have some questions about it. I've heard Shikishima engineers talk about something like this. Isn't this actually a type of scout unit?
Shikishima? They don't dabble in alien technology. All they do is make weapons, and BJ is no weapon.
But...
Keitaro. Miura.
If he's just a scout unit, explain how he can talk. Don't be a jerk, Miura-kun. BJ isn't some kind of robot. This is just a spacesuit. Aliens come in all shapes and sizes.
Kinda true, the spacesuit thing.
My guess is
not really,
the only
but
thing inside that suit is BJ's brain.
Kinda, yeah. It's good.
Why are you searching for the Sentinel? What's your objective?
To uncover the truth.
The truth?
You wish to know where you came from, do you not?
What are you talking about? I came from 1945.
Yeah, about that.
Incorrect. Your log proves otherwise.
My log?
Yeah, show us.
I don't care who's responsible for creating the Sentinel. I need it to save my country. But what do I do? The circuit should have repaired itself by now, but I can't seem to reactivate it. This log, if you really have it, I'd like to see it.
Professor, I have switched over to a private channel. Professor Takamiya, can you hear me?
Is that...
Miura-kun?
Professor Takamiya.
I'm connected now. Thanks, Miura-kun.
What the heck? Yuki-chan?
Everything goes smoothly with the shuttle?
I was able to secure a seat thanks to you. It'll probably be the last shuttle. This place will be lost by tomorrow, too.
Has the front line advanced that much already?
Afraid so. If anything, they're picking up speed. Did Natsuno get out safely?
She arrived in Sector 4 about 5 hours ago.
Ah, so she's there with you. You know, you two, I never approved of your relationship.
What?
Mom! There's my girl. You know I'm only kidding. I didn't think you wanted to talk to me anymore.
Interesting.
Of course I do. I'm sorry about all the trouble with your father. He and I haven't been on good terms since we split up.
It's okay, Mom. I want to be with you.
I know. Me too, Nan-chan.
Okay, yeah, she's trying to guarantee the victory at the next deadline.
I'm sorry, Professor Takamiya. The shuttle's about to take off.
All right. I'll see you at Sector 3 in 14 hours.
Sure.
We'll be waiting for you at Landing Zone 10.
Looking forward to it.
The destruction is spreading. It's only a matter of time until the surface is lost.
What the heck was all that?
That was just a segment of the log I've retained.
I have to know. When was that log recorded?
In the year 2188.
That doesn't make sense. How's this even possible?
It's complicated.
My mom in the future?
Yeah, I'll make sure I update it whenever the deadline happens. Next week, I think. Makes sense. Makes sense. 37, okay. They pick my team. I think I'm fine with them. I don't really have the points to assign elsewhere. Probably better to bring one other character. Try it with 4.
Something coming from up top.
Daimo's signature's identified. Stay calm and let the Sentinel analyze it.
I know that one. It's another of those huge carriers.
No, it's similar, but we haven't seen this one. Probably a new model of the Terra carrier.
Looks like they've got squadrons of flying weapons. Natsuno-san, get ready for anti-air combat.
Right!
Stay on guard. Now then.
Anti-air.
Let's turn this around! This is...
Stay calm. I can do this. Your turn.
Okay, let's do this. Clean them up.
Let's
stay on guard. Backup deployed.
So, I can do this. Let's turn this around. This is all pretty... I can do this.
Well, that's pretty strong. Cool.
Enemies closing in fast.
Hope I can pull my weight. Your turn.
That's it. Okay, what's the plan? Clean them up.
Always
Upgraded if it's good.
Backup deployed.
Seem to like bite the dust really quick. I wish I had like an on-screen indicator for how those were doing.
Okay, let's do this. Don't screw with me. That's doing that. Let's do it.
Here's the plan. Backup deployed.
Crap, they're targeting me.
So hard.
Signatures from above.
Score! Did you see that?
Here we go.
That kaiju.
Okay, let's do this. Still not used to this thing. Clean him up.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Ignore armor, which is why I'm trying to use them here.
Don't miss. Bullseye.
Always think ahead. Signatures from above. Backup deployed.
It's a bit of a scary mission for this particular group of characters.
Was that okay? Is that
You've got it rough.
Maximum reached, okay.
Stay calm. I can do this.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
I want to see how big this gravity field is. It's probably not worth it at this stage.
Come on! Let's turn this around. Here goes. Score! Did you see that? So much for that guy, dude.
I'm in range. Hit. That's that.
Okay, still not used to this thing.
All my interceptors are still out there.
Don't screw with me! How's that? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
What now? Your turn.
Oh yeah, I was only down one.
Next move.
It's really hard to tell how effective those are.
How's this? Good, that's my win.
I can take them out. I can do this.
It's a targeting.
Let's do this. Was that okay? I beat him.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Get wrecked! That do it?
Should try to go for the back attack there, I think.
Here's the plan. Too slow. That easy. How many? This place isn't safe. Are we winning?
I have one more thing I can do here. I don't know what the most effective is.
What now? Are we?
Okay, let's do
Defend action takes like forever is a problem.
Die already! Asshole.
Watch this. They felt
Here's the plan.
Range. Sentinel number 22. Defensive mode
Let's
active.
turn this around. Let's get him. I can do this.
What's optimal?
Let's see.
I'm in range. Hit. Target destroyed.
Oh, I think I didn't target the right thing there. That sucks. Hit a random
Nice.
bullshit enemy.
I got him! Let's turn this around. What's the plan? Don't screw with me! How's that?
You're scrapped. I can do this. I'll handle this. Was that okay?
Not as good as I would have liked.
What now? Gotcha. Bullseye. That's just wow.
Okay, let's do this. No fun.
Now then.
Okay, let's do this.
Here's the plan. How's this? Good.
No fight I can't win. Okay, let's do this. Still not used to. Okay, what's the plan? Die! That do it?
I think quad leg spikes are okay, actually. Glad I gave everyone leg spikes. This mission would be bad.
Don't
My defenders don't seem to be like particularly powerful. Yeah, those interceptors are, especially since upgrading them only makes you summon more of them at a time. I can't even tell if they did very much for me, unfortunately.
Always think ahead.
This is all pretty freaky. Enemy threat range. Kinda think about that. Did you see that? Come on!
Leave it to me.
What? Still not used to this thing.
Here you go.
It's strictly better.
How's that? Are we winning?
Enough to finish the big guy off.
Oh no, you don't.
I think it just said adds interceptors. I looked at it, but I'll check.
Here goes. Score! Got him!
Here's the plan. How's this? Good.
God damn it, it did it again.
Okay, let's do
Keep thinking I'm targeting it.
no fight I can't win.
Painful.
Number 21, okay. What's the plan? Still not yet.
We've got it rough. Number 20, moving out. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Here goes.
It's got like a really small minion like right next to its head, essentially, is the problem.
Come on. Nice. Give it up.
What? Here's the plan. Hit confirmed. That easy. Target destroyed.
This isn't so hard. I'll show you.
Very messy.
Did you see that?
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Aegis activated. No sign of any other Deimos signatures. Guess we've got a moment to catch our breath.
Ow!
What's up?
There's rubble everywhere down on the ground. I just tripped.
Jeez, you're shaking like a leaf. Let me see it. Looks like a scrape. I got some bandages on me. Give me your hand. Man, yours are so soft.
Oh, Takamiya-san.
Careful next time, okay?
Whoa! What the? Why is my heart racing right now? Wait, does that mean... But I didn't think I was... I mean, what if... Whoa, what's got you all blushy? It's not like that. I'm not cheating. Akun's the only one I need. Where the heck did that come from?
Man, this is rough.
That got kind of messy. But a win's a win.
Get lost. An A rank, yeah, that team sucked. That wasn't fun. Never taking 4 or 3 4th generation people. They're okay, but I do not like having so many of them. Oh, that's painful. Pretend like that didn't happen. Okay, nowhere else to spend the mystery points for now. Hamburger. It's fascinated by World War II. I do like that we'll probably see most, if not all, the characters as adults. There used to be a potato field beside it, but it's no longer there in 1985. The fragrant cone is delicious down to the very last bite. Let's see the next level, set that up for next episode. Every time I load into this, I'm like, oh god, I hope one of the characters I need isn't brain overloaded.
Leave it to me.
So, Shinonome, Sekigahara, first generation, second generation only.
I got this. I'm ready.
Another crucial lore update, yeah. Okay, don't know if I can do another one of these, and I probably can't do another battle sequence here, so I should probably wrap. It may be a few weeks until we play this again, even with the discount making it likely to win the next vote deadline. So, future Marstead, let me just give you an overview of everything. This is your next level you're going to be doing here. Don't forget you can press triangle to customize the different characters and look at their stats. You're trying to unlock all of their abilities. You're close to having all the special abilities, but you can start pumping the ones that are good. In this next mission, Juro's armor-mounted piercing cannons are probably going to be your best bet for nuking stuff. You've got tons of meta chips now, like you can probably just go crazy with upgrading at the start when you go to do the next battle sequence. Try to give you a quick overview of the story as best as I can, although now that we've got body swapping on the table and mind transfer and robots and stuff, like who knows how much of this is true. Nenji's doing like a Groundhog Day thing on a train. Tomi Kisaragi is stuck in the future, although she's originally from the future and was sent back to the past. Also, there's a robot version of her. The robot version of her is currently controlled by Prisoner 246, who is the evil version of Juro. This is a video game. Shu Amaguchi is the past form of the current scientist man who made all the androids, maybe, or had his memories planted in the past, something like that. Yuki is a rebel girl who has, like, detective missions. Also, apparently, she's from the very distant future and is the mom of Natsuno Minami. And one of the directors of the space program or something like that. You'll find out more. We just learned about that, so we don't know all the details. Ryoko has memory issues. Her missions are like Memento. Juro is the mind-wiped reboot of a dead supervillain, maybe. Iori Fusaka might be the catsuit lady / nurse. She's, like, sleepy. Her missions are the most like normal school life things, but she has crazy dreams about the actual lore of the setting. Megumi used to be in love with Juro's past self and is currently kind of creepy stalking him, and she takes instructions from an evil cat who's probably not a cat, who's probably like a computer program or something that's someone's like mind uploaded themselves to the cat to tell her to inject nanomachines into people to fuck with their programs. Sekigahara is from the distant future. He's also kind of a criminal, or at least there's a criminal in his body. Natsuno is the ET girl. Keitaro Miura is from 1945, but actually he's from 2188. We haven't hung out with this guy in a minute. And also I mentioned Nenji, he's the son of the executive of the company that made all the giant robots. I didn't cover everything. You'll probably remember the rest of it. It's not going to be that long. It's not going to be like 6 months from now that we play this. It'll be like several weeks, but the only other thing to note here is that none of the things I said are necessarily true, because they're all robot people. They're all like AI memory imprints that exist inside the Sentinels that, you know, pilot them remotely or some crazy shit. Who the fuck knows? Good luck. It's a good game. I'm really enjoying it. I'm excited to play more. Thanks to everyone who's been plugging SP into it.